All right, Nintendo. What do you got here? This looks awesome. Demon X Mod. Dude, that looks awesome. Demon X Mod. Dude, that looks awesome.
新暦3564年
Sorry for the echo there.
第107代アーケディア法王ラダリアは軍事大国シアへと遠征軍を派兵。一夜にしてその首都ホメロパは陥落し、アルスもろとも雲海の底深くへと沈んでいった。その影にはたった一人のプレイと天の聖杯滅の存在があった。
次のターゲットはイーラに決め
なぜ世界を破壊する？
た。気づいてるんじゃないか。破壊したがってるのは人間だと。
僕が本国から受けた使命は天の聖杯滅の討伐だ。どうだろう、僕らにその力貸してもらえないだろうか。
ひょっとして怒ってる？滅の討伐のこと。
国民を守るための戦いに身を置けるなら本望だ。
君に頼みたいことはただ一つ。あの滅を葬り去ってもらうことなのだから。
一体何の目的で？
別に退屈しのぎだよ、ただの。
ふざけてるの？
これが天の聖杯同士の激突。
お前いい目をしてるな。
俺の行く道はこの道だ。交わることはない。
That looks interesting.
When we launched Nintendo Switch, our vision was a home system you could play together anytime, anywhere. 2 detachable Joy-Con controllers, countless play possibilities. From day one, all of you have shown the world what that means. Whether playing at home or on the go, from low to on high. Where will Nintendo Switch take you next? To a smashing invitational cheered by fans and challengers? Or on a journey through verdant fields and viridian cities in a timeless quest to catch them all? A few weeks ago, we showed you Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee.
Yes, you
A
did.
brand new Pokemon adventure through the vibrant Kanto region where your partner, Pikachu or Eevee, is always by your side. Add the transformative power of Nintendo Switch, and you can play as you like, anywhere you like, or for the first time in this series, catch or battle Pokemon on one system with a friend. You can even transfer a Pokemon into the game from Pokemon Go. This is a Pokeball Plus. You can use it like a Joy-Con controller with Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, or play the entire game with it alone. You can put a Pokemon into the Pokeball Plus, then bring it with you. Sounds like there's already one inside. It's the mythical Pokemon.
That is
Mew.
pretty. Oh, that
Mew
is
comes
cool.
exclusive with every Pokeball Plus and can join you on your journey through the game.
Oh
Pokemon
man.
Let's Go Pikachu, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and the Pokeball Plus will be available on November 16th. Discover new friends.
Oh,
and
I want
challenges
that now.
As you explore this mysterious and enchanting world.
That is so
Wherever
cool.
you go, with whoever you like, only on Nintendo Switch. Now, let's check out something else we can't wait to show you.
Okay, you ready for this?
All right.
He's desperate.
Don't even think about it. All or nothing.
Oh, another Mario Party. Super Mario Party. Okay.
Hey, what's up? What are y'all doing? Come play. Okay.
Gotta change it up though.
That's gonna go too fast. Let's do it this way.
We need to have like some angles.
Okay. That looks cool. Ready? Do it.
Oh, game on.
Okay. Oh.
Really? Come on.
This looks good.
All right, let's do another one.
Are you guys ready to do this?
All right, hang on this one. Fasten inside.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
One more. One more.
We should do one more. Rematch.
Bowser is in the game.
What was that? 3, 2, 1.
And he plays a Goomba. Okay. Oh wow, that's out this year.
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. Now, the goddess watches over Fodlan from her kingdom above as the mother of all life. The arbiter of every soul.
Oh, this is a new Fire Emblem.
Go ahead. Give me orders.
Oh,
Measure
wow.
your worth as an instructor.
Oh, wow. That looks great.
Such a brutal, irrational world we live in. Some believe the crests, tokens of the goddess's power, are necessary to maintain order. But they're wrong, teacher. The crests are to blame.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. No, I wish I could stay here and cherish home.
Do you
Oh,
dare
this
to
looks
walk
good.
this path with me? One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. So take your first step. It's now or never. I
Wow.
will return here someday, my teacher. Promise me that you won't forget me.
Spring 2019. Oh boy. So we gotta wait a little longer for that one. Yep, Fortnite. Nice. Oh, wow. It's just started.
I can't wait to drop off the battle bus and meet some of you on the battlefield in Fortnite. And on Nintendo Switch, you can have the complete Battle Royale experience, whether playing together online with friends in the same room or around the world. Available at 10 a.m. Pacific time today. Nintendo Switch, a home console where you can access a full range of
So
games
10 a.m. Pacific time, so that's
including a wealth of
1 o'clock here.
groundbreaking games from
So
our
that's about an
independent
hour.
development community.
So it looks like probably after
Your
their
support for
presentation.
indie games on Nintendo Switch has been inspiring. And to all of you, as well as all of the developers behind these rich and varied experiences, from all of us here at Nintendo, thank you. Let's pull back the curtain on a few more, including 2 we're showing for the first time here today.
Okay.
Aspiring chefs, ready your cleavers.
Oh,
pots,
there's
and
a second
cutting boards
Overcooked.
in Overcooked 2, a sequel that's brimming with more recipes, characters, kitchens, and white-knuckle mayhem. Prepare for the ultimate cook-off with new features like the ability to throw ingredients, kitchens that can change on the fly,
There we go.
and with Nintendo Switch, the opportunity to bake, barbecue, or broil with another player in wireless, local, and online play.
Nice.
Save the world from clumsy cooking when Team
I never played the
17's
first one,
frantic food
so
juggler
I'd be definitely
arrives
curious to
on
watch the
August
first
7th.
one. Or
Hop
play
on
the
a
first
snail,
one.
hoard berries, or wipe out the enemy's queen to claim victory in Killer Queen Black. Redesigned from the ground up, Liquid Bit and Bumble Bear Games' acclaimed arcade extravaganza that became a multiplayer phenomenon is coming to Nintendo Switch. And for the first time on console, 2 teams of up to 4 each can square off in exciting battles. Play it first on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Nice.
And finally, venture through the mysterious subterranean landscapes of a vast, forgotten kingdom in Teen Cherry's Hollow Knight, an action-adventure filled with gripping combat and
I thought this was already out on the Switch.
hand-drawn
I guess not.
characters and sublime scenery abound
Cool.
in this sweeping platformer that offers endless hours of intricate exploration. We revealed earlier this year that Hollow Knight was coming to Nintendo Switch.
Oh, okay.
And I'm pleased to announce that the game, packed with all the previous downloadable content, is available on the Nintendo eShop starting today.
Oh, nice.
These are just a few of the terrific indie games you can play in the months ahead. After this presentation, stay tuned for Nintendo Treehouse Live, streaming right from the E3 show floor, where our Nintendo game experts will give you a closer look at some of these games and more. And I personally cannot wait to watch as intrepid challengers test their mettle in our Splatoon 2 World Championship and Super Smash Bros. Invitational 2018. The action starts immediately following Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Okay.
Before we move on, I have an important update on a game I know fans have been looking forward to.
Yeah.
Octopath Traveler from Square Enix is coming exclusively for Nintendo Switch on July 13th. And you
Yeah.
can download a brand new demo for the game from the Nintendo eShop on June 14th.
Oh, nice.
Now,
Okay.
let's take another action-packed look at some more experiences coming soon to Nintendo Switch.
Yep, there's Starlink. I'm excited for that one, especially since they have Star Fox in there. Arena of Valor. Minecraft. Okay, come on. You gotta make sure you show games. Pixark. Huh. Interesting. Dragon Ball Fighter Z. That's coming. As people thought it would. Octo expansion coming this summer. We already know about this. Not this. That one looks interesting. MOD Digital. There's a thing of Ark. Yep, we learned about that. Wasteland 2. There's Paladins. Yeah, we know about Fallout Shelter. There's Dark Souls. Yeah, Wolfenstein 2. I'm excited for that one. Oh, it's coming out this fall. Okay. Come on. I want more surprises, Nintendo. Come on. We need more surprises than this.
Hi everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi of Nintendo. I hope you enjoyed what you've seen. Recently, it's been nice to see people pull their Nintendo Switch systems from their bags to play, even when they have only a little bit of free time. Every time I see that, I can't help but smile. At Nintendo, we approach development with the goal of delivering new and unique games to surprise people all over the world, and we're thankful for the many publishing partners also making games for Nintendo Switch. Today, we share just a small portion of what we're currently working on. We hope you will look forward to what's coming next on Nintendo Switch.
Alright, let's see what you
Now,
got.
it's time to share information on a certain title. I'll turn it over to someone I think you know.
Yes!
Hi, I'm Masahiro Sakurai from Sora Limited. Today, I'd like to introduce you to the new Super Smash Bros. Game for the Nintendo Switch. As you may know, Super Smash Bros. Is an action game about smashing beloved game characters off the screen. Many fighters have appeared in this series.
It's kind of funny.
I'm sure you are all eager to find out who will be joining the roster this time. So we made a video to showcase some fighters appearing in the game. The number next to each fighter signifies the order in which they joined the Super Smash Bros. Series.
Okay.
Please take a look.
Yes, let's take a look. I was looking. Dang. Samus. Gotta have Samus. Kirby. Bowser. Of course, you got Link. Oh my god, look at that sword. Oh my god. Donkey Kong. Quite a few of the originals. Fox. And Falco. Martha's back, of course. Zelda. Wow, they changed her up a bit. Villagers, number 45. Dang, we're getting really high numbers here. Mewtwo and Meta Knight are back. Sonic is back, of course. Peach. Aw. Pikachu, of course. You can't have Smash Brothers without Pikachu. Ice Climbers are back! Oh, snap. Inklings. 64? Oh my god! Zero Suit Samus and Wii Fit Trainer are back. Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard. The Pokemon Trainer's back, okay. Ness. And Lucas. You gotta have Lucas, guys. Ryu is back! Ganondorf. Ike. So, I'm guessing Cloud is back. Say Bayonetta! Give me Bayonetta! Oh! Samus is back! Or, sorry, Snake. Oh! Everyone is here! What? Lucina. Yeah, Bayonetta! I love playing with her. Nice! Rob and Dr. Mario. Yes, bring the Duck Hunt dog back. You know it. And we got Corrin, Bowser Jr. and all the Koopa kids. So, and Toon Link. And you got the Mii fighters again. You got your little Mac. Pac-Man. Looking good, Packy. Got your Shulk. Wolf! Oh man, he looks bad, dude. He looks cool. So we got everybody back. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Nice. I was about to say, where's Yoshi? Why do you always put them two always in the most weird? I love you, Yoshi and Luigi. Oh my god, awesome. Oh my god, this picture looks awesome. Everyone is here. Nice.
That's right. Every fighter in Super Smash Bros. History is joining the battle. Indeed, absolutely every Super Smash Bros. Fighter ever is in this game, whether they were originally DLC or only appeared once in the past. We believe that's what players want, so we made the impossible possible.
Nice.
Any way you slice it, this one has the most Smash for your buck. Simply put, this is the biggest crossover in gaming history. Once again, worlds will collide. Even so, your starting roster may be as small as the original Nintendo 64 game. We've streamlined the conditions for unlocking fighters, and we want to make the process interesting, so it feels like you're constantly recruiting popular characters to your side. 8-player battles are also making a return.
Yes!
See what happens when you pit many different fighters against one another. Now let's take a closer look at certain fighters by highlighting how they've changed since their last appearance. Mario's still easy to use, but we did add a little something for someone from his latest adventure.
Yep,
he can
Cappy!
also wear his wedding and builder outfits.
Nice. I figured Cappy was going to be put somewhere.
From The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. His bombs are now remotely detonated, and his final smash unleashes ancient arrows.
Oh!
He can also wear Link's familiar tunic of the wild. Although it's been a while, the 2-in-1 fighter, the Ice Climbers, are back. Work together with Nana. Once she's gone, you're in serious trouble.
You're like, I'm doomed.
Ike's outfit from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance returns, along with his look from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Now you can use both versions for the first time.
Nice.
The two different versions are even voiced a little differently.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Pikachu.
We now have the female version of Pikachu, complete with a heart-shaped tail. Did you notice Pikachu Libre is a girl?
I didn't even know that.
Fox's design is now based on Star Fox Zero, and his final smash has received an overhaul.
Nice.
This time, final smashes are straight to the point, so you can get right back to fighting.
Nice.
Falco's final smash features an unorthodox ship formation that's more unruly than Fox's. Either way, the Landmaster has been retired.
Dude, this is awesome!
In one-on-one fights, Ryu will always face his opponents, just like in his original game appearances. It's a small touch that reduces accidental command inputs.
Thank you. That's my one problem with playing with Ryu.
Samus's charge shot can now power up in midair. You can cancel with jump or dodge, but you'll be open to attack.
Ooh.
Marth's dancing blade is faster, and it's easier to unleash one after another. This holds true for Roy and Lucina too. In addition, Marth is now fully voiced in English.
Keep your eyes open.
Backed by popular demand, veteran fighter Snake is sneaking back into the fray. It's been 10 years since his last appearance in the series, so we can finally make some new dream matches come true. Of course, Shadow Moses Island is back too. King DDD's final smash is basically a cage fight where he unleashes missiles and a jet hammer. Pichu is also returning from Super Smash Bros. Melee. Its electric shock still damages itself too, so be careful.
Oh.
In The Legend
kinda
of Zelda
sucks.
Breath of the Wild, Zelda is more into
But it's
research
understandable.
than fighting, so her design is from The Legend of Zelda, A Link Between Worlds.
Yeah, I figured. She
Zelda
looks
is much more
quite
elegant and
different.
regal than our other fighters, but we made sure you wouldn't underestimate her energetic attacks. Her final smash is a ceiling move called Triforce of Wisdom.
That looks cool.
Sonic's final smash, Super Sonic, is more souped up than ever. Either you're too slow, or he's lightning fast.
Really? Pac-Man.
Pac-Man also got a speed boost this time around. Looping around the stage sounds just
Thank
like
you.
Pac-Man.
He was way too slow.
Pokemon Trainer is back with Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard.
Nice.
You can change Pokemon during battle, and this time there's no penalty for sticking with one, so feel free to pick your main.
Nice.
Also, you can play as a female trainer for the first time.
Cool. People will appreciate that.
Some fighters, like Captain Falcon, trigger a dramatic slow-mo effect on strong attacks in one-on-one fights. And of course, his hazardous Big Blue stage is making a return. Just like before, you can play as Cloud in his Final Fantasy VII costume or his Final Fantasy VII Advent Children costume.
Right. Anything different this time?
Now you can see his limit gauge near his damage percentage at all times.
Oh, okay.
Special displays are available for certain other fighters too. For example, you can see how much longer Robin can use Levin Sword and Tomes.
Oh, okay.
For Villager, we
No,
made it
no Waddle D
easier to
yet. And hey,
sync with
Pluvaki, how are you doing?
Between the male and female versions, there are 8 different villagers. Bowser's final smash, Giga Bowser, is even bigger.
Giga Bowser, dude, he's
back! Now as big as Bowser from the Yoshi's Island game.
Ooh!
All of Mr. Game & Watch's moves are back, and he looks
This
even
is
more like he
sick.
did in his original games. His transformations are more full of character than ever.
Okay.
Young Link from Super Smash Bros. Melee is making a comeback that makes 3 Links for the first time. Lon Milk, anyone?
Oh, no.
After 10 long years, Wolf makes his return.
Yes!
His design
I always
is
liked
based on
Wolf.
Star
He was
Wars,
pretty cool.
and each of his moves have received a significant upgrade. Kirby is his usual puffy self.
Yeah, I understand.
But we've added a little something to his stone ability.
Sure.
He has a copy ability for every fighter, so the more fighters we have, the more challenging he becomes to develop.
Makes sense. We got
Shulk
Mr.
used to
Shulk.
require repeated button presses to toggle Monado arts. But now you can choose a specific one with a button press and a quick directional tilt.
Oh.
Sure is handy to change arts on the fly. We also added Fiora to his final smash.
Nice. Ganondorf.
Ganondorf rises again, returning to his popular design from The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. And for his final smash, he becomes Demon King Ganon.
Oh!
Mii
That
Fighter's
looks awesome.
proportions have been tweaked a bit. There are 3 types: Brawler, Sword Fighter, and Gunner. The moveset for each type has also been enhanced, and you can now choose from 12 voice options.
Nice!
We're hoping to get this fighter ready for online play.
You can choose their voices now. That's
Previously,
cool.
Pit's final smash was 3 sacred treasures. This time, he'll be riding in style on the Lightning Chariot. In the last game, Zero Suit Samus's final smash called in her gunship. This time, she uses her power suit to fire a devastating laser.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
When Olimar gets damaged, you'll see a crack in his helmet.
No, I wasn't bored. I was just more... I mean, there was a
Don't
few
worry,
parts that were just
it'll
like,
get fixed
eh.
up right away.
But not necessarily bored. It just
Bayonetta's
was more
costumes
interested.
from her
Some of
first
it was
2
kind of
games
boring.
are both available.
Some of it was. Some of it's
Listen
good.
closely, and you'll hear
I'm
differences
wanting
in
more
sound.
surprises, though. And I'm not seeing too many surprises right now. Except, this is pretty cool
It
right
seems we
now.
have a guest.
Roded!
Rodan appears as an assist trophy.
Oh, nice.
Warrior's final smash, Warrior Man, has changed quite a bit. After transforming, he no longer uses individual attacks to get the job done.
Oh, wow.
Donkey Kong's final smash is all rapid-fire punches, like Donkey Kong Jungle Beat.
Okay.
You'll notice that he and other fighters have expressive new facial animations.
Yeah, definitely see that.
Little Mac's final smash is now a rush of blows from Giga Mac. In fact, all final smash moves in the game get right to the punch.
Looks like
Ness's new
more
final
like
smash
Donkey
calls
Kong's
it
right there.
Paula and Pooh. Of course,
Oh my goodness,
Jeff
that's pretty
still
cool.
shows up as an assist trophy.
Of course, you gotta have Jeff. My name's Jeff.
Likewise, Lucas's final smash features Kumatora and Boney. At first glance, Wii Fit Trainer seems the same.
Yeah,
Her
Blue
face
Rocky, I'm
is
just
a
hoping
new
that there's more surprises. I
I'm
mean,
waiting
this is
a bit
really
on whether
good.
to change it, but it
But-
was a request from the Wii Fit developers. We've included all the hazards.
So a lot of the
from
stuff,
both
I mean, there was some
versions
kind of cool
Mega
stuff in the
Man
beginning,
Escape,
but then,
Super
then
Smash
they
Bros.,
showed a lot of
Wii
games
U,
coming,
and
and
Nintendo
I wasn't really
3DS.
too impressed. Some of the stuff
And
we
for his
kind of knew
final
was happening.
smash, say hello to Proto Man and Bass.
Nice! Throw a man and base. Palatina.
Palutena's special attacks have been streamlined this time around. And her down special is now both a counter and a deflector. Rob has a new gauge on his chassis, showing
Yeah,
how
exactly.
much fuel he has left for hovering. Notice the epsilon symbols next to Lucina and Dark Pit's numbers?
Yeah.
Each of these fighters are based on another fighter in the game. We're treating these fighters a little differently and have decided to call them Echo Fighters.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce a brand new Echo Fighter.
Who? Oh my god!
Daisy joins the roster as Peach's Echo Fighter. She fights in a similar manner as Peach, but they have
Oh, I'm gonna beat the crud out of her. She's always made me mad in Mario Party and Mario Tennis.
favorite princesses.
And Mario Golf.
All in all, if you add up the changes we're making, there could be tens of thousands. I hope you're looking forward to some serious matchups. And here's a new fighter.
Ooh? Oh, they're showing the Inklings now. Okay. I want to see the Inklings play.
Is a completely new addition to the roster. If you ink opponents, they'll take more damage from attacks.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Different weapons are available as smash attacks or special attacks. The splatter shot, splat bomb, splat roller, and the final smash, killer whale.
Oh!
You can actually run out of ink, so it's important to refill by pressing the B button while shielding. Inkling Boy also debuts alongside Inkling Girl. Inklings are very fashionable. All 8 have their own outfits.
Nice.
And each has their own ink color, so matches get really bright.
That's cool.
By the way,
Yeah.
we added in the Squid Sisters as an assist trophy. During their live concert, the camera zooms in for a close-up. That means it's easier to get
So if
knocked
they're
off the
doing enough Echo Fighters, would it be called an Echo Chamber? Ha! Good one, Pluvaki.
While we're on the topic of assist trophies, let me share some additional information. As you may know, assist trophies lend helpful support.
I really hope this is not the end. You know, I want more surprises of games, because
and now you get points for it.
there's been some really good ones, but it's not blowing me away.
However, some assist trophies will remain unbeatable. Maybe an unexpected guest will photobomb your battle. Yep, it's him.
Bomberman! He's his
There's a
assist
wide
trophy.
variety. More than 50 of them appear in the game.
Bomberman
Of
is.
course, we're also adding even more Pokemon and items. We can't wait to show you.
Oh, this is cool. There's a fake Smash Ball? Oh, that's gonna make a lot of people mad.
There are a variety of stages available in this game as well, including a massive list of returning stages. If you get a group together to play, it'll be a challenge to hit them all. The graphics have been improved as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's get a look at some stages from various games.
Wrecking Crew. Mori Towers. Of all the stages, I hate that one in Splatoon, but it's understandable why they chose it. Well, that's a very small stage. That's a cool idea. That definitely does not look fun for 8 layers.
All stages now have both Battlefield and Omega forms too.
Nice.
These versions hover above.
Hey, Yoshi's Story State.
Their sizes
Nice.
and terrain are all the same, so savor the simplicity with music and backgrounds from your favorite series.
Nice. New techniques.
Let's take a sneak peek at the new and returning techniques you can pull off during battles. The directional air dodge enhances mobility.
Nice.
It can come in handy when recovering from a fall.
Oh,
However,
nice.
if you dodge too much, even on the ground, you'll be wide open to attack, and your duration of intangibility gets shorter.
Okay.
You can execute short hop attacks by pressing the A button and jump at any time. Also, you can smash attack by pressing the A and B buttons just like the previous game. A perfect shield occurs when you release the shield.
This game looks really good.
Until now, you were able to pull it off without any major risks, but going forward, you'll need to time it carefully. For one-on-one battles, the damage dealt will now be greater than in battles with higher numbers of players.
Oh, interesting.
This should help ensure that the action is well-paced.
I kind of
In a
like that
timed
idea.
battle, the fighter in the lead will sometimes flash with light. Better do something, or no victory pose for you.
And more.
We've got something special for your playing pleasure in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
What? GameCube controllers! They're back! Nice.
Nintendo GameCube controllers can be used in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Why am I
For
not
many of you,
surprised?
It just isn't the same without them. Not to mention, all Super Smash Bros. Series amiibo figures are compatible this time as well.
Figured.
In fact, all fighters' current amiibo figures will be supported, even if they're from a different series.
Oh, okay.
Tap a compatible amiibo figure to add in a figure player, or FP, and level up.
Okay, they're bringing that back again.
Data from previous titles can be transferred.
Oh, it can be transferred. Nice. Before we go,
We hope you're as excited as we are. Our staff will continue working hard until the game releases. We really appreciate your support. We've made including every single fighter ever our #1 goal, so I'm kind of hoping you aren't expecting too many new challengers. However, we do have one more announcement. Please, take a look.
what? Broke players rejoice. Blue Bucky. Right? What was... Oh, snap. Who the heck is that? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh my god! There you go, people! There you go! You guys were complaining and complaining, and now you got him. Smash Bros. Like, you're welcome. Are we gonna get a release date? Is this the end of the E3? Yeah, I know. December 7th. Okay. So it'll be out. They did say it'll be this year. And that was it. All right. Well.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live from the Los Angeles Convention Center at E3. I'm going
to turn this down a little bit. I'll have it play in the background while I talk about my stuff a little bit.
Thank you everyone around the world for tuning in to our Nintendo Direct, as well as our fans in Japan.
It was a solid Direct. I still think that Microsoft kicked everyone's butt. And I'm not a Microsoft fan. This one was a little underwhelming to me. It had good stuff, but I was expecting more, especially from third party.
We have a very special guest for you this morning. We just saw a new character announced. Nate, why don't you tell us who we have and what we're going to see? 新しいキャラクターが発表されましたけれども、今日は特別にスペシャルゲストが登壇していただいて、ネイトさん、紹介をお願いいたします。
Yeah, I know that was probably a lot of Smash to digest for those of you viewing at home. Mr. Sakurai on video explained quite a bit to us, but we are very fortunate to have a live Mr. Sakurai here with us with his translator, Raymond Elgin.
で、今朝は桜井さんがスマブラの細々な話をいろいろ。
I think I'll be okay with playing with my Pro controller.
本人が登壇していただいて、通訳のレイモンさんも一緒に来てます。
もう胸がいっぱいです。
My heart's just full right now.
今までとっても苦労していて、それでやっと発表ができたということに対して、もうすごく何も。
Yeah, I agree with you, Blivaki. I really didn't care about him being in Smash. I was pretty certain about that, but you don't know how many people wanted him to be in Smash. Nope, he is now a playable character.
Before we start, does Mr. Sakurai have anything he wants to say just in general about the game's development?
まあもちろんこれからいろいろ紹介していきたいと思うんですけれども、その実演プレイの前に桜井さんからのメッセージは何かないでしょうか。
今回とにかく今回の売りというのは全員登場を果たしたということです。これからスマッシュブラザーズシリーズというのはもしかしたら続くかもしれませんが、ここまでやるのは
Yeah, I'm going to be definitely doing the video later with my roommate, and I'm going to watch it again, make sure I didn't miss anything important, and then I'm going to actually give a grade rating like I'm doing for all of them. Because I already put up 2 videos up on the YouTube of our live reaction. So it'll be live reaction to him when we do the voiceover. I've already seen it, but you know, maybe I might be a little bit more excited when I rewatch it, just in case if I felt like I missed something. But it was a pretty average one for me. It had good stuff, but it had some kind of lame stuff too.
まあ桜井さんは今までの、ファイターたちの技とかをいろいろ説明していただきましたけれども、リドリーはほんの少しだけ見られましたので、今朝は実演プレイでリドリーの技も紹介していただけないでしょうか。
そうですね。じゃあ直接触ってやりますね。
All right, yeah, let's go ahead and give you guys a tour.
Where would you like to fight?
Sea Solitude looked, yeah, that's why I'm thinking Blavaki.
とりあえず説明だけなんで、その終点で。
So I'm just gonna do an explanation. So let's just go to Final Destination.
EA had the worst performance. Nintendo was not bad by any means. It was okay to me. Maybe I was expecting just a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe my expectations were a little bit high. But I'm a little underwhelmed. Smash looks great. But I mean, and I knew we were going to know more about this game, but I wanted to know about more stuff that we didn't know about, and they were lacking.
We'll get into that a little later. And let me get into Ridley now.
リドリーは、ご存知の通り、いや知らない方もおられるかもしれませんが、メトロイドシリーズの、サムスの宿敵ですね。
As you may or may not know, Ridley is from the Metroid series and is the arch nemesis of Samus.
全体的に、他のファイターと比べてとても実は身長が高いんですね。
Yeah, no, the worst performance easily was EA. EA was unbearable.
その体育から、とてもまとめるのが難しかったのですが、特に海外からの要望がすごく高かったために、リドリーを実践させることにしました。
And because of that, it was very hard to actually get him into the game in a working condition, but there was a lot of outcry from fans, especially overseas, so we decided to put him in.
キャラクター性は、スマブラの中では全体的に残虐。
Oh, my computer's freezing up.
In terms of his characteristic, in terms of Smash Brothers, he's.
Oh, come on, computer.
スマブラ X で、
Whoa, internet, you're going nuts here.
というのがありまして、サムスを壁にこすりつけたりしていましたが。
And in Brawl, he made an appearance as a boss, and he would do moves like grabbing Samus and just dragging her across the wall.
今回は地面にこすりつけたりします。
And now he drags other fighters along the floor.
おっといけない。何やってんでしょうね。I win! 僕が勝った。
Sorry about that.
投げの途中でジャンプをしたりとか、特殊な軌道を取ることもできます。
You can do jumps while he's grabbing onto opponents and do all other kinds of technical moves.
それとニュートラル必殺技は炎の玉を吐くんですけれども。
And his neutral special is a fireball, as you can see.
こう溜めると複数の玉を吐くことができます。
And charging it up, you can throw multiple fireballs.
実は原作と同じで、溜めてる時の口の中が弱点なんですね。
And just like the original game, his weak point is actually when he's charging up the fireball in his mouth.
頑張って。今26のダメージ。
Just punch him on the nose.
So just from that one hit,
just punch him on the nose.
26% of damage right now, but you take big damage.
あと、さっき間違えて使ってしまった必殺技。
I like how they're using the point, you know, like 1%, 0.7% now. That's kind of interesting.
方向を4方向に変えることができます。
And you can go in any 4 directions you'd like.
This game looks beautiful. The background, that just looks gorgeous.
Forward or diagonally down backward, and the angle is a little bit different for each.
それと、下必殺技、こういうのがあるんですけれども、これがちょっと特殊な技でして。
And he also has a down special that you just saw.
I'm sure closer to the game's launch, we're going to have another video really going over more details about what's going to be inside this game.
体力ゲージに注目してください。
Please take a close look at Mario's damage percentage.
この技にはスイートスポットがあって、そこに直撃すると、大ダメージを与えることができます。そうじゃないところではもうすごいカス当たりをするんですね。
So this move actually has a sweet spot, and when you hit it right at the sweet spot, it takes huge, massive damage. But if you don't and just attack him normally, it's very minimal damage.
これはやっぱり4人対戦の時の方が当たりやすいと思います。
And I think, relatively speaking, I think it's easier to hit that sweet spot when you're doing a 4-player match.
ことで、リドリーの説明は以上です。
Alright, and I think that wraps up Ridley's moveset.
Well, I'd like to stop just getting beaten up here for a second, so I was kind of hoping that next maybe we could actually play a match and see what it looks like in action. How do you guys feel about that?
まあデコボコにされることはちょっとお詫びしたいと思ってますけれども。
Hey, hi. That was hype. Welcome, buddy. You think there could be too much detail? Yeah, because I think at least for E3, we want to know more about games. We don't want to really focus on one game. Nintendo's been having a habit lately of focusing too much on one game. And I think that's what they kind of did here. Not that Smash doesn't deserve it by any means, but this could be a video that they could do later on and talk more about the game. We want to know about what's coming. And of course, we want to know more about the Smash game. We're excited for it, but we still want to know about more games. We don't want just Smash Brothers. So that's where I feel like this Direct was a little lacking. Third-party games were barely there. We have Fortnite, we have Dragon Ball FighterZ, Z, and there was some indie announcements, but other than that, there really wasn't much for third-party, and that was kind of a low point for me, because I want more support from the third-party market. And then the other third parties they showed were ones we already knew. I mean, did we really need to know more about Project Octopath Traveler? That game is just coming out. And Minecraft is just around the corner. You know, the only reason to show those games that are so close to launch is if you got something new to talk about it. You know, something new that would surprise us. And unfortunately, there was nothing. But Mario Party looks good. It looks like they're going back to the roots of it. So I'm excited to know more about that. Smash looks good as always. I will definitely want to try Fortnite at some point. It's free, so why not? But I was expecting another big third-party game, just something that will blow us away. Like, oh, this is coming? Oh, snap! There was nothing. And I feel like, again, Nintendo is not putting themselves out there for third parties. They did for the first year, just to kind of get gamers to kind of like shut up about it, and now we're not getting it. And that's where I'm kind of feeling. Good Direct. Could have been a lot better, though.
And as I mentioned in the video earlier, there is this one-on-one damage where...
But there's still some good hype stuff.
That's been implemented here. And as we speak, we're at a tie right now.
Okay, Ridley having a raccoon tail is pretty hilarious. I don't need a raccoon tail.
Basically what happens is it tracks all the fighters into the center of that black hole.
あとお話しした通り、アシストフィギュアを撃墜することができますが、これはタイム制とかじゃないと得点が関係ないので、今回はそんなにメリットはないかも。起きましたね。
And I was talking about assist trophies, and it's usually gets points in time matches, but as we're speaking,
and you can see Samus's ship crashing in the background.
There's many reasons to be salty over EA, Pluvaki.
Enjoy that. Yeah, enjoy that.
Did a lot of review for that animation.
And it looks like we've added some new.
Oh, nice move.
Yeah, let's start right from the.
Oh, goodbye.
So yeah, the damage ratio was low, and that's why we were able to get out of Lost Galaga. And this is a new item.
Let's just stick this up in the air real quick. Oh, come over here. Come over here.
Oh, there's a warp star.
That was bad.
ワープスターにも新しい仕様がつきまして、上を押してると時間を調整できるようになりました。早く落ちたり遅く落ちたりすることができます。
And we actually added a new spec to the warp star, so holding up, you can actually delay when the warp star falls, and you can adjust when either make it quickly or slower.
I'm burning now.
今サムスがカレーを得ましたけれども、前から疑問だったんですけど、海外の人ってカレーわかるんですか？
I was always curious.
Yeah, this game looks good.
I ate the curry, but I was wondering, do overseas people get that? You know, it's burning and spicy.
Oh yeah, yes. Americans love curry.
There's no denying the fact that this game looks great. But I just didn't want this to be pretty much the whole thing. And I feel like the rest of the stuff got completely underwhelmed because of this game. And we know how Smash Brothers works. We know it's going to be fantastic. It's just... I expected more, I guess. Maybe I'm just... can't be surprised anymore.
So, Mr. Sakurai, would you like to play one?
じゃあ4人で戦いましょうか。
やりますか。
Yeah. All right, let's do it.
Let's do a 4-player match. What do you guys say?
Sounds good. じゃあ4人対戦しましょう。
はい。そうですかね。どちらで？
じゃあ桜井さん。
They all got their pro controllers.
I think over on this one.
A little tangled web they have there.
こっちですね。So we're on.
コントローラーをください。
はい、どうぞ。
はい、どうも。
All right. Now we got controllers.
We're gonna grab. Let me grab.
We'll figure it out.
Oh boy.
2P.
It looks like I'm second player. Maybe I'll go with Link.
I'm gonna go with Ganondorf.
And perhaps I will stick with Mario since we just saw Nate get beat up as Mario. で、まあネイトがマリオとしてボロボロになってしまったので、僕はちょっとマリオを。
そうなんですか。なんかマリオが好きだっつってましたよね。
そうですね。
He did say you like Mario.
So we are on Great Plateau Tower here from Breath of the Wild.
今のBreath of the Wild の始まりの塔ですね。
はい。
Great Plateau.
体力が蓄積ダメージがないと。
Man, no doubt that this game looks fantastic. Definitely even... I was wondering how much they're going to step up from the Smash Brothers on the Wii U. But man, look at the dog. Look at the hair on the dog. The dog even looks more fluffy.
And I don't know if you noticed, but the Nintendo dogs have been coming out since Brawl, but every time it's been a different type of dog.
Oof, E3 stream. Hey, Mystic Moose, how you doing?
So it used to be French.
Yep, I already did my reaction to it. This is just post E3 stuff. This is our E3 Treehouse. How you doing?
Oh, not me. That's you. Come on. I guess I am Ganondorf.
Oh, curry.
Jinker Bolts, no, that's not today. There's no multi-Twitch today.
Oh no. That was not good.
Oh, no problem, Mr. Moose. Good to see you drop by.
I love seeing that tower collapse and then a new platform appears.
That's Ganondorf. Yes. Yes, it is. And this is a Breath of the Wild level.
People are noticing. Oh, come on, Bill. I'm trying to talk. Ganondorf now has sword attacks for all of his smash moves, and they hit really hard.
まあビデオでも見られましたけれども、ガナンドルフが今回はそうです。時の鐘になってます。
Oh, gotcha. I'm not sure. I don't play too much Zelda, so I'm not sure.
Look from Ocarina of Time.
It could be OOT.
And that was unfortunate.
Oh.
His attack is very strong.
He just did? Okay. Fair enough.
Did Ganondorf just have a little sparkle? Is that my imagination?
I think it must have been because I've been getting destroyed.
All right, Pluvaki, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for enjoying my horrible reaction video.
We got a good match going here.
I'm going to have to get to an adult life in a minute as well, so I won't be staying on very much longer. But I will have my stream Friday, so if you definitely want to come by Friday night. Yep, that is amazing. Yeah, this looks really good. This definitely is a step up from the Wii U version, for sure. But I also want to know more about the modes. You know, like 8-player Smash, 4-player Smash, you know, that's all good. But can we get like another like type of subspace emissionary, you know, something like that, you know? Because what they gave us on the Wii U was really bad. Really? Fair enough.
Lost track my character.
Yes, he does. I'm definitely buying this. You love Ganondorf already? I've tried playing with Ganondorf so many times. He was too slow for me. He didn't fit in my style of gameplay.
No, you don't, Bill.
Any different moves? Looks like a lot of them got some upgraded moves here and there.
Self-destruct's not gonna help things.
Different styles to them.
Oh, look at that. That's a ringer. That is a ringer.
The game looks great. I won't deny that, but man, I was still expecting more. Inklings are new, yes. Inklings are in Smash, and also Ridley from Metroid is in Smash.
I almost want to play again. Yes.
Yeah, that finished screen. It looks nice. Yes. Ridley is now a Smash character.
You know, it's
Yes.
a game where you kind of forget that you're in life, so you just want to play and have fun.
Yeah. So we've obviously talked about Ridley. We also in the direct we talked about how this game is going to use all of the previous amiibo. まあ今朝はリドリーの紹介もできましたし、ダイレクトの中には今回のスマブラ。
How is his playstyle? It's unique. I'll give it that. I'll give him a shot. They showed him a little earlier.
The question of what would happen in the case of if you wanted a Ridley amiibo. ってことはリドリーのアミーボは結局どうなるかっていうのが思いますよね。まあ思うでしょうね。
Yeah, I would think so.
I think maybe we should take this opportunity to show Ridley amiibo that will be launching alongside the game.
OTV, yeah. Hey, Brother Ripe, how you doing? There you go. You're gonna get your Ridley amiibo, guys, and your Splatoon amiibo for Smash.
スマブラシリーズの新しいインクリングのアミーボもあります。And we also have a new Inkling amiibo for the Smash Brothers series.
Nice. The Ridley one looks pretty awesome. I won't deny that.
I've seen like a 3D realization of Ridley. I mean, obviously I've seen it during production and development. And can I share something a little, maybe a little nerdy?
Hello, Roshi. Yeah, that amiibo looks really nice. Oh, yes. Rather right. You know Jenny's going to go nuts.
So there is already an Inkling amiibo, and now that we have a Smash Inkling amiibo, And I wanted to kind of point out one difference between those two.
What's the
And
difference?
It's that the little triangle ticker on the ink tank behind the inkling, the location of that triangle ticker is different.
So that's not that big of a difference. But I mean, it does make sense that, you know, I mean, since the first edition of the Splatoon amiibos are kind of harder to find, so of course they're going to make this one.
But the amount of ink you use in Splatoon and Smash is different. It's in Smash, it's a special move, so you can.
So rather right, what did you think of the E3?
Details, man. Details.
And although we don't have a figure to show today,
There you go,
we did
Mystic
also
Moose.
introduce Daisy as an Echo Fighter in the game, and we can confirm that there will also be a Daisy amiibo in the Smash Brothers series releasing.
There you go, guys. A Daisy amiibo for your pleasures. That would be pretty cool, rather right. Yes.
Yeah, quick rematch. Let's do it.
Yeah. The controllers, it's great. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's just funny. All the cord tied up there. That's funny. Funny to me.
Well, we did talk about Inklings, so shall we go to...
Rosalina is already in Smash. You didn't know this?
Let's do that.
Why not?
Maybe someone can be...
Saffron from N64. Who's Saffron?
I'm going Pokemon. I'll go Inkling.
Okay.
Maybe I go Bowser. Oh, wait.
I thought Microsoft did a pretty good year.
Two different versions. Path of Radius and Radius.
Oh, yep, Snake is back too. Yep.
And
maybe I'll just go with Ike then.
I will go with Zelda.
I love the Zelda redesign. I think her artwork is excellent.
Rather right, but I think you would actually like Microsoft's presentation. They actually did a really good job. They showed quite a few exclusives. They showed like 50 games within their hour and a half. They had the best performance so far. I have not seen Sony's yet, but it's going to be very hard to beat. If Sony can have a decent show, I might even say that they might beat Nintendo's. I just feel a little underwhelmed. I feel very underwhelmed. Not because the stuff was bad, but a lot of the stuff we knew.
Kind of difficult to use items properly. I was gonna say that Smash Ball is...
Oh, Vault 76 and a dreaded word, online. It's like, you blew it! Yeah, I love that. Yeah, the whole online aspect might not be such a great idea. But as long as if it works and stuff, can't be that bad. Yes, Pokemon Trainer is back with Ivysaur, Squirtle, and Charizard. And there's a female Pokemon trainer as well.
That is a real one.
Yes.
Here we go.
That's
Nice positioning.
That's not gonna be good. Felt pretty good to me. That did not feel good.
That was a worthy test.
Pretty much.
And that was Lunala just now.
Yeah. Bethesda had to shut up and take my money, Nintendo. Yeah, this game is easily a seller. It's no surprise. I just really wish there was more.
And as I mentioned,
But hey, at least maybe it saves me a little bit of money.
they actually end up taking more damage, so you gotta beware.
And maybe this fall we'll learn some more cool games coming. So, you know, because they don't always like to go out on E3. I've noticed this at least the past few years. Nintendo likes to spread their stuff out. I miss... Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed about Nintendo is they don't like to give all their stuff away at E3. since they usually have like, I like to say every change of the weather, like every summer, fall. They always announce some new stuff that way. So I guess I'll have to wait for new announcements then. But I'm still, you know, like E3 is the big event, and I'm just thinking, Nintendo, you should push more stuff of new. Oh my God, the way the Splatoon is clapping is hilarious. Yeah. So I don't know.
Well, I think you know, before we go, if there's anything last thoughts that Mr. Sakurai wants to leave the fans with, I really appreciate you spending time with us today. So, any final thoughts for everybody watching?
Yeah, there's two different designs of Ike now.
そうですね。今キャラクターが出ていたと思うんですけれども、これは E3 バージョンを使っています。その E3 バージョンで日本を含め
Good point, rather, right?
これから使用できることになると思います。まだ
Nope, I don't think this is a port. I'm thinking this is like a mix. It's like having stuff that a port has, but it has more stuff and it's implemented. This is not just a direct port. It's, from what I'm seeing with this game, they're pretty much taking everything from every game with characters and stages and whatnot, and they're bringing it all into one.
If you have the opportunity to please check it out. We can't include all the characters, but I think you'll get a good feel for it, and I really hope you look forward to the release of the game.
It's great. Well, it's been really fun losing to you over and over again. But thank you so much for spending time with us today. It's been really fun.
Yeah.
ずっと負けっぱなしでしたけれども、本当に楽しかった時間どうもありがとうございました。
どうもありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
And thank you for tuning into Treehouse Live. We have more coming up. There will be more Smash Brothers with lots of detail on additional characters over the course of E3. But coming up next, after a short break, we're going to have the world's first hands-on play with Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, along with a very special guest.
Why?
この後続きますけれども、そしてスマブラの紹介もどんどんここ3日間紹介していきますけれども、次はポケモンレッツゴーピカチュウ、ポケモンレッツゴーイービーの世界初実演プレイを紹介したいと思っています。多少ブレーキがありますけれども、その後特別なゲストまた登壇します。
Nintendo, let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee. That looks cool and stuff, I guess, but that's not what people are really looking forward to. See, this is the type of thing that I'm talking about with Nintendo. Like, they're focusing on the wrong games right now. What happened to the Yoshi game that you announced last year, E3? Where production is that? You didn't talk about it at all. I'm guessing they'll probably talk about it in fall. But, you know, just some of this stuff, man. I'm looking forward to Smash, but honestly, with the Switch and stuff, I want to see more third-party support. I want them to start getting more of that third party again. And sadly, other than the stuff that they already have. Oh, yeah. There you go. I do have a Discord. Right, rather ripe. Finger bolts, do your job. Yeah, it's just... I just expect a little bit more because I want more. I want to be more excited. And it's not like Nintendo doesn't deliver. And maybe they're trying to make sure that they're delivering in spades, maybe. But, you know, E3 is a big event. You know, that's what a lot of people come together and watch this stuff. And I think because Nintendo spreads everything out over the whole year, their E3 digital event stuff gets a little bit underwhelming, if I say so. If you get what I'm saying. You know, I was just hoping that maybe there might be one curveball game at the end, and it was just an announcement of Ridley. That was a kind of a disappointment one for me. But then again, yeah, I was against Ridley coming in Smash for a long time, but I will give him a shot. It's just, I don't know. But at least Nintendo answers their fans, you know? Well, rather right, he likes doing it because if you do 69 bits, it has a funny notification compared to the rest. It's not the same notification. He likes doing it because it's just a very funny notification. So if you have 69 bits, put that in there, and you will get a funny notification compared to the other ones. So that's why everyone likes to do it. Well, you can always watch ads for free. Fortunately, I can't give myself bits to show you, so. Yeah, I had to be careful about the 69 bits because obviously that's supposed to be very sexual, and I tried to find a kid-friendly way to do it, but still be... Gotcha, Mystic Moose. Yeah, what kind of game would you want to see from Nintendo, rather, right? Like, what would have gotten you hyped to see for this E3 event? Yeah. I mean, if you really want me to, I could go on there and do a test footage so you can see what it does. If you really want me to. Or do you want to keep it a surprise until you do it, Mystic Moose? It's up to you. Rather right. No, don't. See, a new Punch-Out, that would be nice. A new F-Zero game. They won't buy the cow if they can get the milk for free. Good point, rather right. I was just figuring I'd be nice. Oh, man. Yeah, Punch-Out, F-Zero, they have so many opportunities here, and they're not taking them. I mean, there are some good games on there. Exactly, Jenny. Animal Crossing. Why didn't they show Animal Crossing? You know, there was loads of opportunities here, and I felt like that they didn't do it. There were... Yeah, we figure. What, rather right? What would you like? There you go. See? See, guys, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Nintendo has so many properties. They have so much opportunity out there. And unfortunately, they're not taking it. They're really not taking it. This is what I've been noticing. Like, we tell them all the time. I mean, and I know it's kind of hard to listen to fans because listening to fans is really, really difficult, okay? Yeah, the Pokemon game. And, see, Jenny, that's also what I'm talking about. Well, let's take a quick look at the Pokemon in there, but I'm not super, super excited. Because we know this is coming. We wanted to, like, have a surprise, like, this is what we're going to show you. And we're like, oh my god! And this year, it just, besides Smash and a few other small games, I'm just like, eh? It was good? but I want more.
And translating for him, we have David, along with Eevee.
Fair enough, Jenny. But obviously, this is not the main RPG Pokemon game, because that's not coming out till next year. But I'll tell you one thing. Well, right. However, though, I'm buying that damn Pokeball. You're like, I don't even care. Give me Pokemon. Rather ripe. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. Hey Solid, how you doing? Did you get a chance to watch the E3? Yeah, I kind of did a last minute look over. I was like, I like literally woke. I had an alarm at 11 o'clock to get myself ready and do an announcement that I was going to go live for the event, and I didn't wake up until 11:45. So I rushed everything. It's got live just in time to do a reaction to the E3. I was like about a minuscule away from not being able to. It's okay, Rather Ripe. I probably won't be back on in an hour. You saw Smash? Yes, of course. Smash was their big thing this year. Who knows? Maybe I might stay alive. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much we have people chatting in here. And I'll keep it as long as it goes. Yep, exactly. It's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and everyone is back. Yep. So every character from Smash Bros. Melee, Brawl, Wii U / 3DS is coming back.
This is Viridian Forest that we have just entered.
The E3 digital event is, but they are going to have Treehouse the next 2 days showing a lot of different games. So, and they could even announce stuff later on. They've been known to do that. You might see some shocking trailers on Nintendo's website, on Nintendo's YouTube. Is anyone going to watch the finals for Splatoon 2? I probably won't. Awesome, Mystic Moose. I'm glad that you're able to be in my Discord. You take it easy, buddy.
We've changed the mechanics for how we're capturing wild Pokemon. Can you tell us about that a bit? で今は、野生のポケモンの捕まえる画面ですよね。これは多少変わりましたよね。それをちょっと説明していただけますか。そうですね。今まで
This one. But if you're talking about the new Pokemon RPG, no. All we know it's coming out 2019.
Up until now in the Pokemon games, the wild Pokemon you encounter, you go into a battle, and then you kind of reduce their hit points, weaken them a bit, and then you're able to catch them. But with these games being on Nintendo Switch and, of course, in the living room, we figured people would be playing along with their friends and family. And we wanted to do a new take on this kind of Pokemon catching experience.
You know, as more I'm seeing this, I kind of like this idea. Do you know how much of a hassle it is to have to keep fighting them and making sure that you don't kill them or faint them before you catch them? So, I'm actually starting to look better towards that idea than I used to. Anything on Star Fox then? There's a game called Starlink that is coming out on all platforms, but Star Fox is going to be exclusive onto the Nintendo Switch version of the game. And he's going to have like his own little statue and stuff. So that looks pretty awesome. But other than like a new Star Fox game, no, nothing. I'm thinking they're holding back on Star Fox a little bit after Star Fox Zero hiatus.
Yeah, I think having one Joy-Con, being able to play the entire game with it is a very comfortable and kind of a pleasurable experience. You can maybe be eating popcorn with your other hand, for example.
And I also say that when you capture wild Pokemon, you earn experience points, and those get shared among the entire Pokemon in your party.
Yep. Yeah, Ginny, this is actually looking pretty good. All the feels, right? Ginny, how is my voice compared to the, or any of you? How is my voice compared to the video? Can you guys still hear them talk pretty good? Is it pretty leveled? I was pretty much watching it by myself, the E3 by myself, because I'm sure everyone was watching it over on Nintendo's actual thing, like I was. So totally understand. Rather right? God, come on. Hey, to be fair, Rather Ripe. Rather Ripe, you could go outside with your Switch, you know. Come on. Plus, you got Just Dance. It's okay. I'm chubby. I could lose a little weight myself. Oh boy. But no, this looks good.
Yeah, you can do a variety of different throwing techniques, like if you can put a little bit of an angle on it to throw diagonally or throw to the side or even do an underhand lob type of thing. And right now in these early parts of the game, you'll see that the Pokemon aren't moving around very much.
Of course.
Later on, they're going to be moving around, so you're going to need to try a lot of different techniques.
Oh.
It looks like female Pikachu. 女性バージョンですね。
そうですね。時はの森といえば、まあピカチュウなんですけど。
Fair enough.
Viridian Forest, you know, Pikachu is well known for this location.
So Teresa, do you want to try a side throw or something like that?
Yeah, definitely. And because Pikachu is a little bit more of a challenge to catch, I'm going to switch to an Ultra Ball.
じゃあサイドスローをちょっと試してみますけれども、ピカチュウがより捕まえにくい。
I should have it. I have to go and pick it up at the main office. So it should be here. That's kind of sad. You have to use an Ultra Ball on a Pikachu. Not even a Great Ball. You have to use an Ultra Ball on a Pikachu.
Now, we've been seeing as Teresa is walking around that her character has Pikachu on the shoulder, but there's also Charmander following her around. Can you talk a little bit about the differences between the two partner Pokemon?
This game looks really good, actually.
追ってるんですけれども、この2つのポケモンの違いについて説明していただけますか？
主人公の肩に乗っているのが相棒の
This game does look pretty good. The look of it looks really nice.
相棒として肩に乗っていて、レッツゴー EV では頭の上に主人公の頭の上に EV が乗って一緒に冒険を共にします。で、後ろにいるのは連れ歩きのポケモンでして、今回はすべての151のポケモンが連れ歩くことができます。で、場合によって大きなポケモンは乗ることができたりといろいろ楽しめます。
In these games, you have your partner Pokemon, which is, of course, Pikachu and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and Let's Go Eevee. Pikachu rides on your shoulder, Eevee rides on your head. And besides that, you can have any of the other Pokemon that you catch.
Oh, hear that beat, man!
Some of them, you can even ride on them if they're big enough, so there's definitely a lot of variation to the Pokemon that will follow you.
And now I see we've entered into our first trainer battle, and what we see with the trainer battles is that this is a more traditional battle screen.
Why would you use Tail Whip?
今初めてのトレーナーバトルなんですけれども、見てみると通常のバトルと同じような画面になってますね。
そうですね。まあポケモンの特徴といいますか、ポケモンらしさというのもありまして、
Oh, Jenny, now I'm feeling the feels of this music.
トレーナー同士でバトルをするという楽しみは、とても大事ですし、あと通信対戦と同じような、形で。やっぱり人と人が、それぞれのポケモンを持って、勝負をすると
Pikachu used twerk. Don't get me going, rather, right? Because now I'm gonna have to do a meme with that song. Gonna work, 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 work with Pikachu doing that. Don't make me do it. Gonna work, 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 work. We gotta work, work, work. No, I'm not gonna do it. I am not gonna do it.
捕まえるっていう遊びとトレーナー同士でバトルするっていう2つの遊び方をそれぞれ分けて構築されています。
So in these games, you'll see that there's quite a difference between the catching gameplay, which you're using the Joy-Con to flick out and actually throw out Pokeballs, and then the battle gameplay, which is more traditional, selecting commands to fight, issue moves, and battle against the other trainer.
Yeah, and I think we see the Pokemon in the grass. We've even seen.
So Jenny, is this definitely a day one pickup for you?
Graphic indicators, some kind of aura around the Pokemon. Oh, is that correct?
I think they're having some audio difficulty.
周りに何かグラフィックスとかオーラが見えるようになってますね。そうですね。大きさに合わせて赤いオーラがあったり、青いオーラがあって。
You're gonna pre-order ASAP? Fair enough. What do you want? Like, what are you wanting more out of it? Rather, right?
We did this to really make it so players would want to catch even a bunch of the same species of Pokemon. So there's a little bit of differentiators there, like red aura to indicate bigger Pokemon of that species, or blue aura to indicate that they're much smaller than normal.
こうやって人影が
This is a new one. Let's go, Pikachu. Let's go, Eevee.
That's right, and I notice here that.
Hey, Jenny, do you want to join the Discord call for a bit, and we can chat about it? I'm up in my Discord right now. If you want to join in a chat, we could talk about some highlights of the E3.
So it looks like with the redesign of the Kanto region,
You want a story? Well, this one's going back to Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. I may be intensely focused right now. Okay, I just thought I'd offer. No problem. I just figured if anyone would be interested, because I am live right now, and I do have Discord open.
That's right. I think the original games that we based these off of, back there on the Game Boy, 2D, pixel art, monochrome, or not monochrome, but, black and white pretty much. And these times, I think we've recreated them in 3D, so there's going to be a lot of fun things that players are going to be able to discover, and I think we've really made them just kind of look really more appealing than before.
Yeah, I really love the
I'd rather right. Take it easy.
It's gotten a lot closer to what people may remember from the anime.
Rather right. That's funny. It's working over and over again.
もともとピカチュウをベースにしてるっていうのもあるんですけど、この主人公がもう肩にピカチュウ乗せてるのがもうサトシと冒険してるみたいな感じもありますし、やはりポケモンたちとどのように出会っていくかっていうのも
Rather right. I hope you have dreams of that twerking Pikachu. And just think of that song with it.
Yeah, there's definitely that aspect. Of course, Pikachu being on your shoulder maybe even makes you feel
an Oddish.
like Ash.
Oddish.
In these games, it's not just the animated series, though. We've really tried to take an amalgamation of the different expressions that you see in the card game, for example, definitely through the animated series and the animated movies, and really just trying to express that through how the Pokemon move about and how you encounter them in the game.
The Oddish looks really cute.
So I'd say we're in another wild Pokemon battle with Teresa doing an underthrow there.
Can we not call this a Pokemon battle? Because you're not fighting it, you're just capturing it. Hey, come on. This is not a battle. This is just trying to catch it.
一回ボタンを押して振るんですけども、このなんかジョイコンをどこでリセットするかによっていろんなテクニックもあったりするので、ぜひいろいろ試してほしいなと思います。
It's a bit technical about how you can actually change your throwing technique, but when you press the kind of get in position button, it resets the gyro position. So from there is where it thinks is kind of the normal position, and that doing that, depending on where you're holding the controller at the time, can allow you to do a variety of different things.
But of course, when you can also play the game handheld mode if you decide to take it off the TV, and in that case, you're able to play with button controls, correct? で、もちろんテレビじゃなくてもスイッチですので、ハンドヘルド、
You only have to wait till November.
できますし、でその場合はボタン操作になりますよね。
I wonder how good. Yes, it is November.
本体ジャイロで本体ジャイロというか本体を動かして、遊ぶような、仕組みにしてます。その場合はボタンを押して。
Well, I guess so solid. I guess that's one way to look at it. I don't really feel that's a battle though, but fair enough.
In handheld mode, it's a slightly different style of gameplay where you're actually taking the entire system itself and using the gyro inside of that. You press the button to get in position, and then
Pikachu learns. Double kick.
Align that with the Pokemon, and then get your timing right. Press the button to throw out the Pokeball.
Yay! No more twerking. Pikachu can't twerk no more.
Another mode that perhaps we wanted to talk about that also takes advantage of the Switch and a second Joy-Con. で、今日はもうちょっと話をしたかったもう一つのモードがありますよね。はい。もう一つのジョイコンを使うオプションですね。はい。フィールド中に
I gotta say that plush Eevee looks so cute.
グリーンの、マークが出てるんですけども、それが出てるときは、2P 側で、振ることで、もう一人のサポートのトレーナーが現れる。
In the bottom right of the screen, or actually in the right of the screen in the battle mode, you may have just seen that, but it indicates that you can have a second player join your game simply by shaking the second controller, the second Joy-Con.
出ましたね。
And then there's the support character.
So I am now playing together with Teresa. で、僕がテレサさんと二人で今遊んでます。はい。これ
So how does the two-player thing really work in this?
ボールを投げると、これチャレンジですね。
Give it a try. Try getting into full synchronization here and align with each other, throwing these.
I really want the Eevee plush.
Okay. はい、チャレンジは受け取ります。はい。One, two, three.
Oh,
nice.
Very good.
素晴らしい素晴らしい。
That was a good throw.
相性がいいですね。
相性いいですね。
We get along well.
Good synergy.
Oh.
Apparently not enough good synergy, huh?
言うのが早かったですね。One, two, three.
これ2回連続すごいですね。
Two in a row. Perfect.
It was pretty sad that Kakuna got out of that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Did it.
Nice, isn't it?
Nice.
I do want to make a comment though that in the TV show there were a lot of Pokemon trainers that were able to catch Pokemon without battling them, so you kind of get that sense here with the wild Pokemon encounters. It's really a cool simulation.
まあそうですね。先ほどアニメの話は出ましたけれども、アニメの中にはバトルせず。
So Ginny, which one are you getting? Are you getting the Let's Go Pikachu or the Let's Go Eevee?
やっぱりそういう実感もこのゲームではできますよね。
そうですね。ボールをいかにこう、楽しく投げるかっていうのが遊びの一つにしてます。
Oh.
Yeah, really, how you throw out that.
It's a Pikachu.
That's really the entire experience of catching Pokemon in this game. So we definitely put a lot of care into that.
Yeah. It's actually, why don't we do a trainer battle?
Okay.
We're gonna try to dodge all of these Pokemon. They're swarming today.
ポケモン一応トレーナーバトルやってみたいと思うんですけれども、ポケモンが結構
Oh yeah.
そうなんですよ。
I'm getting the Let's Go Pikachu.
場所なんで。
Yeah, and then Viridian Forest in particular, there's just a ton of Pokemon kind of walking around the grass. You can see.
I know Eevee's really cool too. But I could still catch an Eevee in the other version, and that way I can evolve it if I want to. Whereas with this one, when you first get it, you can't. I'd rather not evolve my Pikachu. Because, I don't know, I always like Pikachu over Raichu.
やっぱりリビングでプレイしてる時に誰か見つけてプレイしてる人をちょっとサポートしてみようかなって思ったり一緒に楽しめるように今回してます。
think it's gonna be a lot of fun to play with playing on the TVs and someone maybe comes in and you can just quickly join in the game and enjoy the experience together.
Anime propaganda. Yeah.
今回音楽も一番最初の赤緑時代の音楽をよりクラシックにして、テレビで、聴いても
God, this music is hype.
楽しめるようにしてます。
We really took the original music from the Red and Blue games and kind of that classic take, but made them in really high fidelity this time around, so you can even really enjoy listening to your big screen TV. For
Yes, yes, you did.
I've always been a fan, Masuda-san, of your work on the music in the Pokemon series, so I'm very excited to be able to experience that in my living room.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get this. This does look pretty good. And I like the idea that I'm not gonna have to probably grind as much. It'll be a little bit more quicker.
The last time I played a Pokemon game, and I'm embarrassed to admit that it was back in the Game Boy era, so this is super nostalgic.
So I think this actually might be a little bit more of a benefit for it than I thought. I was a little worried, like, yeah, it does kind of suck to not have the wild Pokemon battles itself. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of liking it a little bit more.
当時の子だと大体なんとなくこう冒険の、どう進めたらいいかっていうのが分かると思うので、
Pikachu and Chase.
ポケモンプレイする人と一緒
Oh, it has my name. Hearts to you, Nintendo. I know you love me.
こうガイドじゃないですけど、一緒に楽しめるっていう風にできるといいなっていう。
This is pretty hype music for me. This is I love the classic music, man. Oh!
でかいの乗りましたね。いわく。
This is pretty hype. I love the remix music of it. Remastering, I guess. Really, really good. This makes me want to go and remix Pokemon songs. Rattata! Are you gonna find a lot of Zubats in the cave?
I think when the Pokemon are that big, you really just kind of as a player want to ride them.
Yeah.
で結構マルマインだと転がったりとか結構アイデアとかをモーションデザイナーの人たちがいろいろ作ってくれました。
You're going to see that our animators got really creative with some of the Pokemon. For example, like Electrode, instead of walking, it's going to be rolling behind you like a ball.
It's gonna roll behind you. That's cool.
And we have now come to Pewter City. で今時はの森を出てニビシティに来ましたよね。So who's this character that we're seeing? 今のキャラクターは誰でしょうか？
これライバルですね。今作プレイヤーもそうですけど主人公もそうですけど
You know, I could just think about this, guys. Like, if this game looks this decent, I can only imagine what they're going to do with the next generation Pokemon RPG.
Rival that appeared in Pokemon Yellow version, which these games are based off of. There's a lot of other differences to the characters as well.
Yeah, it looks like they did. Oh, I love that sound of it. Yes. Oh, this is giving me nostalgia feels right now, Jenny. I'm sure you're feeling the same way that I am right now. How interesting the fact that they chose for their Pokemon trainer name my name. This makes this whole live E3 reaction even better for me. They love me.
That's great. Well, Teresa, since we just went through Viridian Forest and had a few battles, maybe we should go to the Pokemon Center and heal our Pokemon.
That's probably a good call.
Oh, that Pokemon theme. Nurse Joy.
location for fans, I think. I like how Pikachu jumps off your shoulder. Pikachu が肩からカウンターに乗るっていうのがすごい可愛いですね。
Yep, it looks like they replaced Gary. I guess for now.
You may have seen in the Pokemon Center, we made sure to keep the original pixel art, not the original, but the pixel art for the Pokemon appearing on the screen there.
やっぱね 3D になってもなんかドット絵ってやっぱりねいいんですよね
A game for Gorilla loves the pixel art, even if we go to 3D.
I won't be too surprised if this little series takes off. I have a feeling that this is going to be the beginning of having all the gens on the Switch version.
Yeah, the town looks great. 本当に街がすごい出来がいいですね。
Oh, Slowpoke.
再度やっぱりデザイナーが全部設計し直したんですね
And all the buildings been redesigned by all of our graphic designers. And you were mentioning the townspeople with their Pokemon. その村人とポケモンがあちこちにいますけれども。This is
これヤドンですね
That's a Slowpoke, as you can see.
今までまあそのピカチュウベースなんですけどこういったイベントはもともとはなかったものですね
So these kind of little events we've peppered throughout the game that weren't in the original Pokemon Yellow version.
まあ特にこうしてフィールドに一緒にポケモンがいるっていうのがまあ一緒にみんなで生活してる感じっていうのが出せてまあ非常に楽しめると思います
Part of this was to really increase that feeling of humans and Pokemon living together in the same world.
It's also very interesting that the world has encouraged for the player to interact with the world because you never know what's going to happen.
This is entertaining stuff right there. Just look into the soul of the Slowpoke.
そうですねちょっと今ヤドンらしい
Pretty Slowpoke-like thing to do there, I think. Well, perhaps we should
get a big pearl.
Our rival and head toward the gym.
Yeah, sure. That sounds great.
Ooh, a rival. Maybe Gary is back. We're gonna get to see Brock.
ジムですね
This is the gym, obviously. Wow, the gyms have really changed in design. ジムのデザインはかなり変わりましたね。
Oh wow, this looks cool.
元々のベースは一緒なんですけどなんていうんですかねよりこの場所にジムがあった時にみんな観客がやっぱりいるんじゃないかとか、少し膨らませていますこの他にもジムによっては、まあ、オリジナルの、まあ、ピカチュウバージョンとは違うジムもあったりします
When making these games on Switch, bringing the region to the Switch games, we took the original gyms as a base, but then thought what we could add onto it to kind of enrich the visuals and everything. We felt that maybe for this gym, you'd probably be some spectator seats, but depending on which gym you go to, it may even be completely different from the Pokemon Yellow version.
So this is a great way for new players to get into it. They're letting you know how to play a little bit more. So that's nice. So a little more user friendly.
Who appears in this game? やはりたけしに向かっていますけれども。
まあね、岩といえばたけしですよね。
With rock types, it's all about Brock, right? Yes, and we do see that we have some very fun lines from the past game as well. 過去のソフトからのセリフも。
はい、これはね。変えられないですねこういう大事なセリフの人たちは
This music is hype.
They're too iconic. I'd be sad if they weren't there.
そうですよねなかったらなんかがっかりしますよね
そうなんですよそうなんですよ That's right. 自分たちも作っててやっぱりこれ消せないだろうっていうのがいっぱいあります
Okay, so then you get to do the other Pokemon. That's nice.
Yeah, we can't get rid of this. We got to keep it as it was.
Yeah, this is... I'm actually looking a lot more forward to this game. Though, like I said, we know this game's coming a little bit. I just wish they showed some other games. But this game does look good. I give credit where credit is due.
It's nice to be able to battle together.
The other really cool thing too is that not just with the trainer battles, but also the Pokemon encounters, you can feel everything, every interaction through the Joy-Con. It's really satisfying and really immersive experience.
そうですね、やはりトレーナーバトルだけじゃなくて、どんなインタラクションでもやっぱり、ジョイコンの振動で体感できます。で、それですごい気持ちいいんですね。
はい、ブルブルっと技を受けた時とかもブルブルってするんで、
Ooh, Charmander learned Smoke Screen.
ジョイコンの
Squirtle grew to level 9.
素晴らしいなと
Bubble!
思ったんで取り入れてます。
And we really thought that the HD rumble in the Joy-Cons is a really cool technology. So we put a lot of care into making it feel good, like when there's maybe you get attacked, it rumbles a little bit, and it feels like, you know, you're getting hit almost.
Oh man, they did HD Rumble in this too. Nice. I think the HD Rumble is a huge missed opportunity with so many games out there. And if it's done right in this game, it could be really cool.
Brock that everyone is familiar with, I think.
At this point, we kind of want to move topics, switch gears, and.
Are you still going crazy over Nurse Joy there, Brock?
実演プレイは、ちょっと休憩をして、別のトピックに移しますけれども。So we've been playing with the Joy-Con, but of course the game is also compatible with a special new controller, the Pokeball Plus.
Oh, I gotta see how this Pokeball works.
実はもう一つの特別なコントローラー対応してますよね。モンスターボールプラスですね。はい。And the Pokeball Plus, it acts as a Joy-Con. It has all the functionality. It's got a control stick that you can press down, and even a button on the top. で、本当にJoy-Con そのものの
That's pretty cool.
入ってますし、操作スティックもあって、それも押し込むことができますし。
So it moves as a little control stick. Oh my god. Jenny, are we getting that Pokeball? I want that Pokeball. I know, I need that Pokeball too now. We better make sure to pre-order or whatever because those things are going to fly off the shelves like unbelievably. Oh. Yeah, me too.
何入れたらいいかなと、なんかポケモン入れておきたいなと思ったんですけど、いろいろ考えてミュウを最初に入れて、なのでお店で買って家に帰るまでこうミュウがキューキュー言ってるっていう状況になりますので、このプレゼントをみんなに喜んでもらえたらなと思ってます。
When we were making the Pokeball Plus, we knew we were gonna, you know, it was gonna come out, but we felt that if it was empty when you bought it, you'd feel kind of lonely. So we were thinking of Pokemon to put inside of the Pokeball Plus when players first get it, and deciding which Pokemon.
I'm pre-ordering the game that comes with it. Yeah, if it does. I think it's supposed to be separate though. Oh, is there a pre-order for it? I'm gonna search this up.
That's right. So
Best Buy, are you gonna be my friend?
Into your game, and you can also put other Pokemon into the Pokemon.
Sorry, there might be a little bit of a freeze for a second there.
And take them with you when you go out on a walk, and then based on your movement and your activity, you can then get presents in the game when you bring the Pokemon back.
Oh man, this thing's running a little slow. I'm sorry.
おっしゃったように、この中にポケモンが入ることができて、ミュウ
I have to go and get this.
転送することもできますし、でソフトから
Nice. Okay.
どのポケモンでもここに転送することができて、
I wonder if they have it available for pre-order.
その動きをベースに
Oh my goodness. This is a horrible idea. I don't know why I decided to do this. I'm sorry. I give up. I just better get my phone and do it.
ちょっといいことがありますけども、相棒、これ今相棒入ってると思うんですけど、
そうですね。
はい。泣くかな。
Maybe hear your partner cry out here.
Oh my god, you hear?
I'm shaking it up close to my mic so everyone can hear. マイクの近くに振って見てる皆さんが聞こえます。But what I really like about
the EV plushie is so cute.
Plus controller is the weight, the size, and actually it feels so good. この僕が結構気に入ってるのがやっぱりこのサイズとこの重さとこの表面の感触が
そうなんですよ。感触いいんですよね。
そうですよね。
Yeah, the feel of the Pokeball Plus is really nice.
この LED もいろんな色になるんで、ポケモ
Yeah,
ンのちょっと
probably.
あれですね、ポケモンのちょっとカラーに合わせて光ったりもしますんで。
The LED light that you can see at where the joystick is actually lights up in a really wide variety of colors, and it kind of corresponds with the type of the Pokemon that's inside of it.
But then, of course, you can also connect it to.
I gotta grab my phone and see if I can pre-order this, because I might just do this
Go
now.
Plus and play Pokemon Go and interact with Pokestops and catch Pokemon just using this without taking your phone out as well. で、携帯にも接続して、無線で接続して、ポケモン GO プラスとして使えることもできますよね。
ポケモン GO と連携すると、ポケモン GO プラスというモンスターボールプラス。
Your wallet, oof.
So yeah, it's a Pokeball Plus, but when you connect with Pokemon Go, it works as a Pokemon Go Plus.
That's right. So lots of functionality. 本当にいろんな使い方がありますね。
これ楽しめると思います。
So beyond just sharing your adventure with another player to play co-op, you're also able to battle and trade with other players. Maybe Mr. Masuda has more information on that feature.
はい。まあ先ほど協力プレイを見せたんですけれども、それ以外に実際にプレイヤーとバトルとかポケモンの交換もできますよね。はい。今
回通信交換について
Try to refresh my Twitch screen. It's gonna cause some issues. I'm sorry. I should have never tried to look it up. I am so sorry. I should have never done it. Please forgive me. Don't be mad at me.
それをお見せしつつご説明したいと思います。
They've actually brought a video to show off some of the link trade and battle aspects.
Great, let's take a look at the video. じゃあビデオを見てみましょう。
はい、こうですね。ワイヤレスですね。まあローカル通信とインターネット通信っていうのを使用しまして。シングルバトル、ダブルバトル、交換を楽しむことができます。
So it looks like they do have internet.
Or connect over the internet to play, do link trades, or do single battle and double battle battles against friends and other players.
Online battles. Online battles.
その組み合わせがパスワードとなってマッチングが成立するようになっています。
Sold.
Link code, and what that is pretty much a matchmaking
Sold.
password. You choose a combination of Pokemon and are matched up with other players who chose the same combination.
Online battles. Ginny, you and me are on.
So you tell your friend, okay, pick Pikachu, Bulbasaur, and Eevee, and then we'll be able to connect and trade together or battle together.
で、ポケモンを選んで、
you pick a Pokemon. You're able to go into the trading sequence.
Bye bye,
See you later, Vulpix.
Bring it on, Jenny. Bring it on. We are so playing this online. Yes. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab my phone. That way I can look up the price and see if I can actually pre-order this on Best Buy. Because if I do, I'll get 20% off.
Yeah, we just have good memories, fond memories of trading with that link cable.
Great. But of course, not only can you trade Pokemon with other players, but you can also connect with Pokemon Go, and you can send Pokemon from Pokemon Go into Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, correct? でこれはもちろん他のプレイヤーとポケモンの交換はできますけれども、それ以外にもポケモン GO に接続してポケモン GO からポケモンをレッツゴーピカチュウ、レッツゴーイービーに配信することができますよね。
そうですね。送ることができるようになってます。GO パークという場所がありますので、そちらも見てみたいと思います。
Yeah, there's actually a location that facilitates that called Go Park, and hopefully we can show off a little bit of what that is.
ここは昔のサファリゾーンがあったピカチュウ版だとサファリゾーンなんですよね。
So Pokemon Yellow version, there was the Safari Zone.
Now my headphones are getting amassed here.
Same location replaces it.
ここでポケモンの GO パークの方に行くことができます。
And from there at the reception, you can choose which Go Park.
Oh, look at the Eevee.
でこの場所でアローラの姿を含めた関東地方のポケモンがレッツゴーピカチュウ、レッツゴーイービーに持ってくることができます。
You know, in a way, I am kind of glad that they are showing gameplay of this game now.
Transfer them to the game and they'll appear in Go Park here.
This looks like a fun place for
Even though still slightly I'm a little bummed in the inside, but this game makes me really want it more, so.
なんですかね、家にポケモンがいる、テレビでずっとその映像を 映しておくだけでも楽しいと思います。
Yeah, and you'll see them just running around doing little fun movements in here. So I think maybe just using it as like a screensaver for your TV could be kind of fun to see the Pokemon moving around in your house almost.
And so once you've sent a Pokemon from Pokemon Go here to Go Park, then how do you bring it into the game? で、ポケモン GO からここの Go パークに転送した後に、ゲームに持ってくるには
You can hear Pikachu in the background.
どうするんですか？
これ
That's so cute.
このポケモンと話しかけてですね、Go パークの方にこれですね。
So you talk to the Pokemon, and then
これで、今度は捕獲画面になりますので、ここで捕まえることで、レッツゴーピカチュウレッツゴー EV で使えるようになると。
Alright, let's see if this pre-order is available on Best Buy.
catching or encounter screen, and if you catch them,
I want my 20% off. So I can get it for $79.99? That'll be totally worth it.
高いポケモン GO の、ポケモンを持ってきていると、レベルが高い
Alright, what do you got
高めなものになり
now
ます。
for Switch games?
And you'll see if you transfer over Pokemon from Pokemon Go that have a really high CP level, they'll appear in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee at a pretty much a higher level. They'll be stronger.
So that will make them
They got that
harder to
available for
capture.
pre-order.
ということは捕まえにくくなりますよね。
若干
A little bit, a little bit.
あとはやっぱり自分がポケモン GO を例えばしてたとしましても、持ってるポケモンってある程度限られるので、友達からもどんどんもらえるように、なっていますので、親であったり友達であったりいろんな人からこうポケモン GO のポケモンを集めるっていう楽しみ方もできます。
And you can receive Pokemon from Pokemon Go. It doesn't matter whose Pokemon Go it is. You can get them from friends, maybe a parent or grandparents. You can get a whole bunch of different Pokemon from Pokemon Go and see what they're like in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee.
And when you send the Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, they leave your Pokemon Go, and in exchange you would get some candies. でその場合はやっぱりポケモン GO からそのポケモンがもういなくなって、ピカチュウ、イービーの方に行って、ポケモン GO から転送した人がキャンディーがもらえることですよね。
はい、そうなんです。今回育成のシステムを少し変えまして、ポケモン博士に送ると、
Yeah, we've actually introduced a new system. In addition to what you just said, we've introduced a new system to strengthen Pokemon with candy and Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee.
これは今あれですね。はい。ちょっとこれに育成システムを、はい、スライドをちょっと用意しました。
And we've got a couple of slides just to show off how that actually works.
はい、これ今ちょうどプロフェッサーに送るとこですね。
So you can see on this screen here, it gives you the option to send to Professor.
Oh yeah, and I forgot, no Metroid Prime in 4 talk.
そのポケモンの送った数によって飴をもらうこと。
That was another missed opportunity.
And depending on the number of Pokemon you actually send to Professor Oak, with this option, you're able to get a variety of candy.
今これクイックキャンディーになってますね。
So this one is a quick candy you saw on screen there.
はい。で、この飴をポケモンに与えることによって強さを高めることができます。
And by giving these candy to your Pokemon, you're able to power up their different stats.
そういう意味で今までの本編とはちょっと違う今作ならではの違ったポケモンの育て方を楽しんでもらいたいなと思ってます。
So this way to strengthen your Pokemon, it's a system that's kind of unique to Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. You didn't really see it in the other games.
Well, and what it also means is that as you're playing through the game and you're having those wild Pokemon encounters and you're able to capture lots of wild Pokemon, there's actually a way that builds back into the gameplay. でその野生のポケモンをどんどん捕まえることができるんですけれども、そのどんどん捕まえる上でやっぱり使い道があるっていうゲームプレイのサイクルにも関係がありますよね。
今回はもうとにかくポケモンいっぱい捕まえてほしいっていうポケモンをこのレッツゴーピカチュウ EV にいっぱい集めてほしいっていうのがありますので、そういう。
So, and as you can see, I mean, I've been showing that all these different ways we want to make players just catch more and more Pokemon, and this is just another incentive to do that. And Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee.
Well, that's great. I mean, I'm personally very excited to be able to not only sit down and play Pokemon on my TV, but also to be able to play co-op with my own daughter and introduce her to the Pokemon series as well.
Yeah, I like the ideas behind this, that's for sure.
Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee でテレビの前で座って遊べるっていうのも楽しみなんですけれども、自分の娘と一緒にポケモンシリーズの紹介をぜひしたいと思ってますので。
That's nice.
はいはい。多分。ルートはどう行けばどう冒険すればいいかはもう 素晴らしいトレーナーなので分かってると思うんで。
Bill, you're an amazing Pokemon trainer, so I think you'll be able to give some tips to your daughter about where to go and how to play.
Yeah, so it should be fun. 楽しみにしてます。
はい。
So I think we're getting towards the end of our gameplay today, but I wanted to give Mr. Masuda a chance to say developing last messages to all of our fans. じゃあ今日の実演プレイは
Oh, that's not the same type of bundle. I was about to say, Jenny, that was $119.99 for the bundle. That's not the same one.
1個あって、現在レッツゴーピカチュウ、レッツゴー EV のこの E3 の、出展を記念してですね、ポケモン GO でこの E3 の期間中ですね、レッツゴーびっくり、LETSGO びっくりマークのアンノーンと、ピカチュウ EV が
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the
ロ
bundle.
サンゼルス市内に登場します。
So one fun thing I have to announce for players in the general vicinity or here at the show is that to kind of celebrate our the show and also being able to have Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee on display here at E3, we're going to have Pikachu, Eevee, and Let's Go, the unknown characters, the Pokemon that resemble LETSGO and the exclamation mark appear in the LA area, so go out and catch them if you can.
Well, that's great because I am very short on my my unknowns in Pokemon Go. それは僕はアンノンをあんまり捕まえてないので Go でなのですごい
ぜひ捕まえてください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
で、今回本編
Yeah, because that'll be awesome. If I can get the bundle from Best Buy, I'll be able to get it for $79.99 instead of $99.99. So crazy. Either that or if under Amazon Prime, one of those two.
And I keep saying a Pokemon for everyone with Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. And what I really mean by that is that with Pokemon Go, there's
God, that Eevee looks so cute.
Pokemon for the first time, but of course, our longtime fans who have loved Pokemon games, for over all these years, are extremely important to us. With these games, I'm really hoping that I can kind of bring them together and get everyone to really enjoy Pokemon.
That sounds like a very good goal. とても素敵な目的ですね。はい。Well, thank you very much for joining us today. It's been a lot of fun. 今朝は本当に楽しかったです。どうもありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。Nintendo Treehouse Live will continue after a short break. We've got more games to come, and I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in. では、
Oh, but we have maybe one more announcement to make.
That's right. I was forgetting. もう
Tran.
だけれどももう一つ言わなきゃいけないことがあります。
Bill.
I forgot to mention that this morning we did announce that in addition to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and the Pokeball Plus, Nintendo will also be offering a special bundle version that includes the game and the Pokeball Plus controller. ポケモンレッツゴー EV の、ソフトと、ポケモンレッツゴーピカチュウのソフトと、モンスターボールプラスのコントローラーがありますけれども、今朝発表されたのは、
They just put it on top of their heads.
の同梱版のパッケージも用意してます。
一緒に冒険だ。
That's right. You can go on an adventure together. So.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you everybody for tuning in, and we will be back shortly. 皆さん見ていただいてどうもありがとうございます。この後ツリーハウスライブの配信は続きますけれども、申し訳ないんですがこの後英語のみになります。それでは皆さんありがとうございました。
It's gotta be hard to learn all that. I wonder what else they're gonna show. Sometimes within these Treehouse, they always throw a few surprises along the way here. But yeah, I'm going to have to get the bundle. It's the first Pokemon game, even though it has the Let's Go, or the Go element in there. You have an intense play Pokemon Go now? I understand that. But it's mine too, Jenny. Oh, see, they're showing Smash Brothers. You can see that in the background. You can see Fighter Z. They have the golden hammer over there. You see Mario Tennis Aces. I just feel like they're probably like hiding some of the stuff that's for this fall. Right, for sure. It definitely brings both together, and I see that they seem to be working very fluently. And the fact that also you're going to still have elements of being able to play against people online and stuff, and you get to trade online and whatnot. This is looking a lot more solid than I thought it was. Exactly. Yeah, this is looking a lot more solid than I first thought. I was a little bit skeptical. Exactly. Yeah, I was looking really skeptical about the game first. Like, I liked the idea, but I wasn't sure how it was going to be implemented and everything. But I am definitely more interested. Definitely going to get Smash Brothers. Right, exactly. I'm just mad that there's nothing on the Yoshi game. I was really excited for that one. And it was supposed to come out this year. Like, when is it going to be announced? Maybe they decide because that's not one of their main brand ones and stuff like that. Maybe they decide that shouldn't be part of it. But then I just also look at that they were showing off games on the digital event that were almost like here already. Yeah, no Animal Crossing, no Metroid Prime 4. That was a huge shocker. You would think that they would have made that as a big part of their presentation, was showing off Metroid Prime 4. I think there's going to be a lot of feedback from that one, and not good. But Smash Brothers, having all the characters from all the games, man, you can't go wrong with that. Yeah, it's just the problem that I see with this is just they could have focused more in some areas than others. So it's like a bittersweet. Like, there was some good stuff, but, you know, there's still some stuff you're like, this would have tasted better. Yes, definitely those Inklings look great in Smash. Absolutely. I have a little bit of annoyance with the fact that you have to get back into your ink. I don't know how bad is that going to play into effect. That one is a little bit weird, but because it's the idea of the game, it makes sense, I guess. That's going to be very interesting to see how they play, really. But I'm definitely excited to play them, and I definitely will. And of course, I will definitely get the amiibo. And then I've got to get the Ridley amiibo. Not because I'm a huge fan of Ridley, but the amiibo looks pretty awesome. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Jenny. That's one thing about Smash Brothers that's really good, is it's quirky fun. So they're always going to find ways to implement it and stuff. So, yeah, they can definitely take my money. But maybe in a kind of way, maybe I'm glad they didn't show me so much stuff, because otherwise I'm going to go completely broke. So maybe they're trying to make sure that I have some money left over for more stuff that they'll bring out. So maybe I should be slightly happy that they're not wanting all my money at once. Because, I mean, I know one thing with Nintendo, they want to do like a quality of life. So obviously they're going to try to spread games out. Oh, I know how much you love Animal Crossing.
Nintendo Treehouse live at E3. I'm Sam, joined by my colleague Kirk down at the end, who's going to be helping us out with some gameplay.
Oh, we're going to see Fortnite.
And we've got some very special guests joining us right now. Here I have Eric, Aryan, and Nick from Epic Games, who are going to hang out with us and play a little Fortnite Battle Royale.
Are you going to try some Fortnite, Jenny?
We're super excited. It's fantastic to have
Odyssey on the Wii U would be great.
So we're so excited to be here.
So,
They lost my interest. I guess I got your I got your answer there, Jenny, didn't I?
We should probably kick off with a really quick intro to what this game is all about.
Yeah, sure. So the basic premise of Fortnite is you and
Well, I mean, it's free.
Are dropped onto an island, and the last man standing wins. And so you use any tools at your dispersion to basically figure out a way to be that last person standing, whether it's weapons,
Yeah.
or special items, or building.
I want to try it. Obviously, since it's free, that makes it a little bit nicer. It's not a game I would pay for.
Well, we're incredibly happy to have you with us on Nintendo Switch, and we'll be able to hop into some gameplay here, show some stuff.
Yeah,
find Dan
same here,
Here.
Jenny.
Excellent work, guys.
So one of the really cool things about Fortnite.
I believe Evil Guy wants to try it too, so we might have to definitely try this later on.
Showing off some of their emotes, and those emotes they range from dances to throwing up, communications to your friends.
But this one was not a big surprise for me. They got it working on mobile. So it was not a big shock to me that they brought this game over to the Switch.
Take the battle bus across the island, choose a point to drop into the match, and start looting up and start.
There would have been tons of other third-party games that I would have liked more.
And of course, this is live online gameplay, so we're not really sure what we're gonna see here, who's gonna come in and pay our guys a visit, but really looking forward to seeing how things shape up. So as we're getting kind of comfortable here started, we should probably go over some of the HUD elements for folks who aren't familiar with Fortnite to let them know what they're looking at.
Yep, so the in the bottom middle, you've got your health bar.
Of course, Jenny. Yeah, he plays some of these games from time to time. I mean, I'd rather have my Animal Crossing. Trust me, I'd rather have my Yoshi, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Nintendo's got to leave us wanting more. Right, Jenny? They always just got to want us to have more.
List of your people you're playing with, and then in the bottom right, once they jump off the bus, you'll see that they've got an inventory, basic items that they can carry. Everyone starts with a pick.
I was pretty surprised of how quick that Mario Party's coming out.
That you can destroy a lot of the objects around the world. So destroying those objects will get you different resources, such as wood, stone, or metal. And then with those resources, you can build different objects.
Yeah, because we don't talk about the Amiibo Festival.
You can build a floor, and those can be used in a variety of different ways. If you want to be, if you just want to be mobile and get around the map to go up a cliff or down a cliff, you want to build a wall for some cover if somebody's shooting at you.
Super Mario Maker 2?
These are all sort of
that would have been kind of more interesting too.
And I think we'll be able to see a lot more of crafting as we get into the game here, but right now, right at the start, there's a pretty big strategic decision you have to make as far as where you're going to land on the map.
Exactly. So it looks like in this match, we're jumping in, starting somewhere a little more remote, so maybe we won't find other players. Some of the more, you'll see on the map, has some of the what we call points of interest or different city locations, and generally those are a little bit more popular.
Yeah.
So you've got, Dusty
This game just looks like something I might play if I'm like really bored. And friends are like, "You want to play some Fortnite with me?" I guess.
Gather some equipment without any harm.
And this is available on the Nintendo eShop right now for Nintendo Switch, so hopefully we run into some other folks who are playing on Switch here as well. And, nice, got some good gear. I do love that when you're first getting started, you really have to decide, okay, are you prioritizing collecting materials, gathering weapons, really what's your approach?
That I'd cross-play. That's a good question. Let me search that up.
Kills, but on the other hand, maybe you want to get out here a little bit further away, build up some resources, and
take care, JP.
Approach other players.
That's right, and we try to promote as many different styles of play as possible. And so for some players, Tilted Towers is a location that's generally pretty populated because there's a lot of loot there. If you're a more aggressive player, you can go there, and the likelihood of finding another player is very, very high.
So just thinking of other strategic elements that folks are going to want to keep in mind. As see a vending machine there.
So vending machines are an item that we added a little while ago that allows you to trade in your resources for. Looks like they're doing a laugh emote. That you can trade in resources for different types of items, and if you whack it with your pickaxe, it'll kind of cycle through the different items that are available. So if you don't find a gun that you might, that you're interested in, this would give you an opportunity or an option to acquire it through a different means.
Ginny, yes, you can. Fortnite is crossplay with Xbox One, PC, Mac, and mobile. Not PS4. PS4, again, same thing.
And they do have a pretty specific sound effect, distinct sound to listen for. So if you're checking out some basement zags and you're not sure whether or not there's a chest there, the audio is very important. You want to be paying attention for that cue to say, okay, there's a chest nearby. You should spend a little bit more time searching for it.
That's right, and it's got kind of a bit of a glowing sound, so you can kind of hear where it is. Now, if you look at the map, you can see we've got about a minute and 10 seconds before that first storm circle is going to start to close. And this is a really big part of Fortnite gameplay, is over time, the storm circles close in and force players closer and closer together. Now, an average match is around 20 minutes if you make it all the way to the end.
Yes.
So it's a nice, quick, digestible format.
Switch, Xbox One, PC, Mac, and mobile.
All of the remaining players, you can see it just trickle down in the top right there from
PS4 is the only one not allowing their crossplay because they think they're high and mighty. So yeah.
Back to the playable circle as the storm closes in so that they can stay safe.
Yeah, I love the fact that Nintendo is doing this. You would think that Nintendo would be the one totally against it, not Sony. But Sony thinks, we're the best. We don't need a crossplay with anyone. I love that Nintendo, Xbox, and PC are kind of coming together with that. It's kind of nice.
Yep, that's absolutely right. And the first storm
this game looks pretty good on the Switch.
They don't do quite as much damage as the later storm circles because obviously you've got a long distance to travel. We want to allow people to, if they make a little bit of a mistake, they can catch up. But as the game progresses, that storm will get stronger.
Oh, there we go. So storm is shrinking.
Yep, and so they've got 3 minutes to get back to the safe zone, which should be plenty of time. And you can see.
Yeah, so I'll be able to play against my brother because he plays on Xbox, so that's kind of cool. I'll have to message him about that.
I do love this strategy when you're playing with a partner or a team, trying to build up some protection around you, but in that case somebody snuck up and that did not work out.
Looks like Shadow Potato 923 wins today, but
bravo Shadow Potato.
But this is another way to get out there and stuff like that because Fortnite is very, very popular on Twitch. So might get some new people to watch on your streams,
So one of the other things that we've got you're looking at here is there's a whole lot of player customization options in Fortnite. This is huge for us. We think it's really important to be able to
chat.
a variety of different skins.
So do they have voice chat in this?
What we call back bling.
I mean, the way I look at it, Ginny, any game coming to the Switch, third-party wise, is all good things because there's going to be some audience for it. Even if the game is not particularly one that I'm going to be super happy with, like Fortnite, but we can't deny the popularity of this game and how big it is, so it's nice that Switch is going to have it too. I guess that's the best way to say it, if that makes any sense. With that note, I will be right back. I gotta go get something to drink.
Those will give you experience to unlock these different levels and then get those cosmetics. And so we think this is a really great value for our players.
I need a break from Fortnite.
They are exclusive to that season and we'll never sell them again. So if you're, if there's something that really piques your interest, now's the time to act because it's not going to come back for the next season.
And I will say, I do really appreciate that. I mean, you guys have been so robust in your approach to updates and new content, making sure there's always fresh stuff there for the player. But it's not pay to win. So there's a lot of expressing your personal style and your personality in your play style, but it doesn't feel like, oh, if I don't buy, this weapon or this item, I'm going to be non-competitive for a while.
That's right. That's a huge deal to us, is making sure that our cosmetics are entirely cosmetic only, and they're not going to affect gameplay. They're not going to give you any advantage, but they do allow you to customize your character, right? We think that's really, really important for the competitive aspect of the game, and to keep that integrity of, the best player wins.
You guys have put some pretty fun stuff into the recent updates, I will say. It's been a lot of fun to see that stuff get into play.
Yep, so this week we just released the thermal scoped assault rifle. It allows you to see enemies at a distance that kind of stand out. Does a kind of color effect that allows you to see enemy players and treasure chests and supply drops. Makes it just much easier to see stuff. In the past, we've added things like shopping carts that you can use to get around the map and do cool sort of jumps and tricks, as well as a bunch of different weapon types and consumables.
Yeah, I think the shopping cart's one of my personal favorites, and coming back to that idea of this being a very lighthearted, kind of fun experience, it really kind of changes the mood. You're in the middle of a firefight, and suddenly somebody YOLOs through with a shopping cart, and just like, all right, hi.
So, Ginny, if you were to grade like a report card for Nintendo's E3, what would you give it? I'm curious to see how close you are to mine.
Running around and bouncing off things and seeing what kind of crazy structures you could make.
Yeah, that's right. So in every match, 99 people are going to lose, or when you're playing solo at least, and that means only one person wins. So it's really important to us that it still feels fun and that you have a good time, even if you're eliminated.
So over here we've got Nick playing on the TV with the docked Switch, but we do have Kirk over on the end playing in handheld mode. Can we talk a little bit about how it was getting the handheld experience together?
Yeah, so we've been, really embracing Switch from the start, right? And it's
so you just give it an average B.
So amazing, right? You can have this beautiful
just a B average
game,
okay.
In your hands with controllers, right? With
well,
Joy-Cons.
even I wouldn't expect 100% out of them.
With how it looks, right? It's a high-end look, right? With all the effects, all the.
But I couldn't even give them close to an A.
And this is the same experience.
Because there were just so many opportunities that were missed. They missed a few questions, I guess the best way to put it, so I agree. I'm going to give my full review later, but I'm looking towards a B- to a C+. I just can't ignore all those missed opportunities that the Switch have. And we're in the second year of the Switch, so this is the time to show off the games. Like, give us some stuff, And even with Smash Brothers, I don't see anything beating Mario Odyssey or Breath of the Wild. Smash Brothers is going to come close, but I just don't see the quality, like those two. Third place would be Smash Brothers, but I don't really feel like it's built from the ground up because obviously they probably using the base Wii U version, and obviously they upgraded from there. Unlike Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey was completely fresh. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just not seeing anything that's just blowing everything out of the water.
We have amazing visuals both in both modes.
I like how for the Pokemon segment, there's like 190,000 viewers for the Nintendo E3 right now because I am following Nintendo's Twitch. That's how I'm watching it, and you guys are seeing it. Now they're down to 116,000 with Fortnite.
Especially just in the front end, it's easier to use your finger as a mouse, right? That's clear, but you can play with Switch in so many different ways that you might not have the touchscreen, right? So it should be an optional thing. So it's going to be interesting to see how many people will play like handheld versus like docked. And
okay, so they do have a touchscreen mode, so that's kind of cool.
One of the things that we're working on.
At least they're using the elements of the Nintendo Switch.
We do support party voice through the headphone jack. So if you have a headphone, a microphone and headset, you could just plug it into the headphone jack. And you can talk with your friends or whatever.
Yes!
So it's actually,
oh my God! Okay, that's a good announcement right there because that's a hint that other games will be able to do this too. The headphone jack.
Constantly and they win the matches all the time because they're just about communication and teamwork. And all that, and so this.
Well, I'm not saying that's not a bad thing, Jenny, but I want to see the next big title. You know what I'm saying? Like Smash is big, but the next big franchise. You know what I'm saying?
We're excited about that one.
Yeah, I can't wait for that and hearing more about these other updates that you guys have got in the works.
Maybe I'm just expecting too much. I'm not saying that they should have built Smash from the ground up. That's not what I'm saying.
Is you have limited inventory space, so getting in there, deciding, okay, what gear am I going to bring with me in terms of weapons? What are your go-tos personally?
So for me,
this is a hint that voice chat is available through the Nintendo Switch. They just said that the headphone jack of the Nintendo Switch, as long as it has a microphone in it, can be used. So this is hint now that the Switch can do voice chat through the system itself.
So Ariane, how about you?
So that's nice to know.
I'm always a shotgun guy.
It was just a shame that they decide, you know what? What's important?
So I'm still that. I like
We need the smartphone app. It just seems so useless.
And another great offensive option you've got here as well is traps, which we haven't really talked about yet.
Right. So we have a number of different trap types. Some are used offensively, or some are used more sort of situationally. So
Yeah, Jenny, I'm not dogging on Nintendo for building from the Wii U version by any means. I like it. I'm liking what I'm seeing, but I just wish that wasn't the big announcement. You know,
you can place it right underneath a ceiling or right.
I knew it was gonna be, but I wish there was just another big surprise.
Damage, and then you can finish them off. We've also got some more tactical traps that are.
I just feel like there's some franchises there that should be having a bigger opening than Smash Brothers should. I like the segment, but I felt like there was something missing. That's all.
And this is just so much fun, right? Because you know.
But like I said, I could be just overdoing it, thinking that overrated. You know, I don't know. I'm a weird person.
I never know what to expect, what I'm gonna see. It's such a different game every time you play, and you really never know. I mean, everything from where you decide to land.
You know this, Jenny. I'm a weird person.
You decide to prioritize
So.
as far as like, am I gonna really like bunker down here? I'm pretty confident that this place is gonna be safe from the storm, or you can do a lot of traversal, and there's so many different structures to explore as well. And just wondering, okay, what's my game experience gonna be this time? And chances are you're going to see some stuff you did not expect no matter what you do.
That's right. So right now you can actually see that they're playing a 50v50 match. And in the top right you can see, so there's a blue 48 and then a red, I think that's a 49. And so this is one of our really exciting modes that pits two teams of 50 against each other.
I don't know. Maybe we'll get some cool announcements in the fall, but I just feel a little underwhelmed.
But what happens
That's all.
is it eventually forces this combat in the
Not that I'm still not excited for the Pokemon and Smash Bros. And I forgot the title of that first game that showed up in the E3 presentation. That looked really cool. That got me pretty hyped. I wanted to know more about that one. Fire Emblem looked really nice.
Work together in such a large format, and we've been really excited to watch some of the strategies that evolve there.
Yeah, it's fascinating when you get to the end of a match, and sometimes it's almost like abstract art sculptures.
Yeah.
And it's just amazing to see what people can come up with, and the folks who get really good at.
I'm just mad I don't get my Yoshi, just like you're mad that you're not getting your Animal Crossing. Okay. I'm gonna be a little salty.
Combat construction, and it's a very seamless experience.
Yep, that's right. So building is a huge
I'm
part
gonna
of
be
Fortnite,
a
and
little
using it, like I said,
salty.
for defense, for offense, using it for all different kinds of things is exactly what we really want to encourage. So it's a big
Yeah,
part of the game.
you're right about that.
Question for both of you. Just wondering, for folks who are watching who may be thinking, okay, I'm going to bite the bullet, I'm going to jump into Fortnite. Do you have any advice for folks who are going to jump into their first match? Some tips, some tricks for
I think actually 50-50 mode is a really good mode to start, right?
Is that what that game was in the beginning of Xenoblade?
Same side, right? Because you're basically the map is split in half. So it's you have more opportunities.
I don't think it was, but I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention enough. I thought it was.
So it's a really friendly mode to start with, instead of like solo or squad-based modes where you have to have friends, right? So that's great. And I think another thing is just as well. Sure, there's these super hot spots.
He just did a dab.
There's a lot of action happening, but I mostly just try to get as far away from everything as possible, and just chop down all the trees and find all the stuff, and just really be loaded up. And then when I encounter something, I have.
Yeah, I think one day, Jenny, we should definitely try this game. You know, just to see what it thinks, and then we can give like a slight take on it. Obviously, this probably won't be a game that we'll probably be coming back to, but who knows? Maybe with friends, this might be one we might play a little bit.
Because it looks like I think Nick just picked up
Especially with the evil guy.
A golden suppressed pistol. So we have a rarity system in Fortnite that kind of indicates the rough power of different items. And so it starts with white items.
Honestly, for a third-party game, I was really hoping that Overwatch would come.
So white being common, then
With the fact that Paladin, the way that was coming, I was expecting that Overwatch would be coming. I was kind of bummed on that one.
and then gold is our legendary. And so these different rarities kind of indicate how powerful something is. It's not an exact science, but it's roughly speaking.
I hear Smash Brothers in the background.
Better than a white weapon.
Yeah, especially as you're starting out, that's a good indicator. Just go by the color system, and you'll have a good sense of maybe this is something I should hang on to.
Exactly. Generally, they'll be a little bit stronger.
That new Smash Brothers song sounds really good too, by the way.
So really keeping track of different types of weapons.
I always love the opening themes to the Smash Brothers games. Like, man, they just keep getting better and better.
In addition, just understanding kind of the basic building mechanics, just learning to build a ramp and getting up, some to the top of a building.
They're all iconic in their own way.
Really quick for you to be able to get around the map and try different things.
And I think what keep in mind as you get started as well, like fall damage is something you want to take into account if you're really building up high. Got to watch your step a little bit.
That's right. So there is fall damage. So if you build up too high, you can take a little bit of damage.
Yeah, I'll probably be getting off after if they don't announce another interesting game that I want to watch. And then if anyone wants to come and chat with me about E3 and stuff, I'll leave my Discord open a little bit just in case if anyone wants to chatter and talk about the hypeness. But
even if it just went up, it's going to have a little
the
bit of
goods,
protection for you.
the bands.
So getting used
There's
to
no uglies.
saying,
At least I could say
this is
that.
kind of a wall
There's no
that's real
uglies
quick
in
if I need
this.
to give myself a second to think about what I'm going to do next.
And bad maybe not even the best word to use too.
Defend yourself. You see some people build a 1x1 box if they need to bandage or heal up, you can see here Nick's kind of using that for a little bit of a defensive structure. And so what you'll see a lot of times is if you shoot someone or do a little bit of damage to someone, they'll very quickly build up that defense so that they can assess the situation.
And there's some other interesting strategy we could talk about, especially looking at squad play. So maybe as far as your item loadout, what you decide to keep and what your teammates decide to keep, you could really mix it up when you know, okay, we're going to be working and operating as a unit. We don't all have to cover all the bases. Maybe we're going to specialize a little bit as we get into the game.
That's right. So the thing that we really love to see is when you get a squad of people and
you're dead.
Someone maybe takes a little bit more healing items because that means the other people have more inventory space to carry more weapons.
Oh my god, look at that online.
And so
Everyone's just jumping around. That's not good.
Weapons like a rocket launcher, and then you can share explosive ammo with your teammates and kind of that strategy.
That's not smooth at all. You see all that
maybe I'll carry a different weapon next
lag.
round and kind of getting that whole teamwork aspect going.
And sometimes strategy is just, okay, you get to be bait. Go out there and draw some fire for us.
I'm usually that person.
That lag was atrocious. Right?
So you can see one of the other really great things about Fortnite is we allow you to spectate other players after you've been eliminated. And that's really important for us because we like to think about the game as not so punishing that it feels like a frustrating experience. So by being able to observe potentially the person who eliminated you or your teammates through the end of the match, that gives you a way to still experience.
Though, to be fair, Jenny, I don't think this is just Nintendo server. Since the fact that they're having crossplay, I think this could be Fortnite servers. Because you gotta remember, there's quite a few third-party games out there that have their own servers that are being used. That's why, like, Call of Duty Black Ops on the Wii is still available to play.
So that's going to be great. I hope to see a lot of more Unreal Engine.
This could be also the event of them trying to test it with all the cross-playing going on as well.
Yeah, we share everything that we find out with our developers. So with third parties, that's great.
Yeah, and so, one of the things that's so important for us on Fortnite is just continuing to update the game, provide great experiences for our players. That means, weekly updates, weekly changes, including new
and I've noticed, especially with a lot of Switch owners, they're going to be younger gamer plays, so they're probably living with their parents, and their parents don't feel like that internet speed is very important.
Well, thank you so much again, guys, for coming by and hanging out with us. I know you got probably a very busy
That's probably why Mario Tennis Aces was not so great online.
Game can do on Nintendo Switch, and hope the rest of the day goes well for you as well. But folks, you're watching again. This was Fortnite Battle Royale on Nintendo Switch. It's in the Nintendo eShop right now. It's free, so I would recommend going to check it out. I'm very excited to jump into this game as well now that my Switch is loading up for it. But thanks for watching.
I wonder how much room this is going to take on my Switch, though.
Taking another jump into Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and taking a closer look at the Inklings. So please don't go anywhere.
Again, we're already on Smash again? Okay. I was hoping that maybe another game before Smash shows up again, but okay. Not that Smash doesn't look good, don't get me wrong. I'm loving Smash, but I want more. Jay's just shut up, okay? But hey, we're gonna get to see more of the Inklings, so that's cool. So this is gonna be up our alley, Jenny. We're gonna see more of the Inklings in action. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. You might break out Pokemon for your stream? Definitely. Which one? Now that I got an iPhone 8, I should probably find an easier way to stream from my phone so I can do some app games. I'm going to have to look into that. Cool. I'd definitely like to see you do that. Gotta get that Pokemon hype move. Did you try the Pokemon Quest? And if so, did you like it? It looks like it mixed up Pokemon Minecraft with Pokemon Rumble. That might be a good idea then. Because that's really up to date, you know? I tried about 15 minutes of it. It's not that big of a download, too, so if you're running out of space, it won't take up much room. I have, like, less than a gig of room on my Switch right now.
Hey guys,
oh, there you go.
Back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. I am Morgan. With me, I have down at the far end Sam, Rich, and Eric Smith, who is going to be giving us an in-depth look at the freshest new fighter in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, the Inkling.
I love also the Squid Sisters being a assist trophy.
Basically, before early in the morning, we kind of saw Sakurai go through Inkling a little bit, but this is going to be a deep dive. We're going to look at each individual move and see how exactly Inkling functions in those capacities. So let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So we are going to be going to Final Destination, and I'm going to go ahead and pick Inkling. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm going all the way up to Mario here.
So, Ginny, what do you think about Ridley?
Whoa.
Oh.
Settings, man.
Well, we're not actually fighting.
I'll be default.
Yeah. My bad.
That's cool. We're good. We're good.
Jump the gun a little bit.
You're going to punish me anyway, so.
That's true.
I can blame my settings now.
So Inkling is all about ink and ink consumption. So you really have to learn how to manage your ink. Inkling's neutral B is going to be the tried and true splatter shot. You can see Mario's actually been covered in ink here.
Oh, that's cool.
As he is covered in ink, he's going to take more damage from all sources of attacks after he's actually inked. That's going to wear.
Oh, using the ink brush as a slam. That's cool.
When you want to actually try to unleash on him.
Oh, you haven't played much Metroid, have you?
On the screen near my character portrait for Inkling, you have the ink tank, and I've actually not run out of ink, but I'm low on it. So I'm able to use some more moves, right? But now I actually am too low on ink to use certain moves, so I can't actually throw a splat bomb right now. That's what happens. So I'm actually very vulnerable at this time. What I need to do is get somewhere safe and recharge my ink, because I'm not going to be able to do stuff like use my ink brush or any source of ink. So I can use this now, but it's not going to do as much damage because I don't have ink. So I'm going to recharge by holding shield and then pressing B.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Fill my ink back up. So that was the...
Okay, so it acts like ink is already there. I thought you had to be inside the ink that shows up. And I'm like, that sounds a little annoying.
Move across the stage, and it's going to
oh!
any enemy that hits it. So basically, what I can do is set up some really cool combos, cancel it out by pressing B, and then just punish with a smash attack. Obviously, the longer the the higher the opponent's damage is, the longer they will be buried for.
That ink brush, I know, right? That was a huge slam.
Cancel, boosh, and then smash them right up. Boosh.
Boosh.
So, and then you can see as Inkling moves through the ground, or through the environment, its dash actually turns into a squid. Because those of you who have played Splatoon know that Inklings are these life forms that can they can switch between Inkling form and squid form at any time. So going back and forth, I'm going to be doing that. And then actually my up B recovery, super jump straight out of Splatoon, you're going to do the exact same thing, turn into an ink, blast off into the sky.
What I love about that move is, like, do the FB again, because it does a little damage right on the front end, and then also right when you land.
Oh, that's cool.
I love that. So basically, that ink is not just for show. It's actually inking you up, and it's doing damage and knockback. And then let's go to the splat bomb. So the splat bomb, you can kind of just tap it and lob it straight up in the air. You can hold it. That was backwards. Hold it. And go along.
Right.
Then you can go like in between and hold it just a little bit. It's not going to go.
Like have multiple weapons.
Oh, my recovery is way off. I'm at 155.
Yeah, something that Sakurai-san mentioned this morning also is the indicator that's on the ink tank. That just like in Splatoon, that's how much ink is required to throw a splat bomb.
Right. Yeah.
I am covered.
And then, so obviously the smash attacks is the ink brush. Boosh. Is the forward smash. The down smash is going to be your slosher.
Oh, wow.
The smash is going to be your... Hold on. Where is it? Come back, Mario. Up smash is going to be your blaster. Boosh. And you can actually... So that hits in front and then kind of puts them up top, and then you can blast them with the blaster right after that.
Right. This is pretty cool. I'm liking this Splatoon character. This could be one of my mains if I learn the roots of it.
Enemies are going to move slower.
But I'm glad I'm still getting my Bayonetta. I wasn't too surprised. I figured because of Bayonetta 3 that Bayonetta was still going to be here. I wasn't expecting Snake to come back, though. Woomy! Woomy, 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 woomy! Booyah! Thank you!
Booyah. Yeah, booyah, 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 booyah. Which is necessary, so necessary. Alright, cool. Well, that is a quick link at Inkling's moveset, so let's go ahead and let's fight. Let's fight for real.
But I just want to get my revenge right now, but I know we got to change over characters.
We do. We need those controllers right over there.
We got a couple controllers coming in while we switch game
Yeah,
mode.
so as you guys noticed, Rich was Mario there just kind of getting beaten up to show some moves, but they're going to now go Inkling versus Inkling and actually play a little more seriously.
We're going to get legit beaten up instead of just for demonstration
I mean, Eric's still
Look at all the controllers getting all tangled up. They were having problems since the beginning.
I haven't been manning Inkling a whole ton.
Why is it stuck?
We don't need to worry about that yet. There we go. Oh, is this the one?
Cool.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Got to swap over. There we go. Okay, now we're ready.
We are gonna go to...
Oh, this one's nice and cool. It's not warm for my hands yet.
Sweaty
All right.
Moist.
Moist.
Don't say that. Okay.
Moist. They said moist.
Right?
Oh my god.
All right. So, who do I want to be here? You pick yours, and then
you can see the different colors, and each color isn't just the ink color. They've got a different sort of set of gear that looks familiar, I think, from Splatoon. Right. Eric's got that sort of that skull bandana that I think a lot of Splatoon players are familiar with.
There we go. Now I'm ready.
Moto boots, I think.
Inkling's all about the gear. You know, you got to look fresh when you're smashing.
Purple's cool too, though. No, I'm good here. I'm good.
All right, you good?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
It's gonna be fun.
Nah, it's gonna be fun for you.
This is for the
I
world.
gotta say though, one thing I also thought too, those GameCube controllers that they're coming out with, they don't look as cool as they did in Smash Brothers Wii U. At least in my opinion.
Eric was touching on a little bit earlier.
It's just not cool.
Like, just like Splatoon, when you have a full ink tank, you feel like you have all these options. You've got the splatter.
I wish they do more colors between black and the white.
You can throw splat bombs.
Absolutely, Jenny. We will totally be booyahing at the beginning.
And you run out. You pull out that sad, slow, dry roller. And it's really embarrassing.
This is just really not cool.
What?
Why are you getting everything? I'm going to use that to kind of come back onto the stage.
I'm going to need a
You know what? I'm just going to hide down here. You do your thing. Because I don't want to fight you. It shouldn't be this way.
Ooh, we got a new item up in the house.
Oh, God.
You picked no!
Do it!
Oh.
That didn't work out the way I thought it would. That could have been a lot better. Oh,
I like how it brings out the score on the screen like that. I think that's kind of a cool addition.
Paint you down?
Oh.
Not cool.
I will take it.
I really was hoping I'd be able to get in there with the paint before you... I'm just going to shoot.
Nope, I'll take it.
Wow, nice grab. And nice air dodge. And nice total failure to dodge. Oh,
no!
I really appreciate that. Very
I'm
kind of you.
prioritize dodging this.
Though I'm surprised. No one from ARMS.
Oh, nice. That hurt quite a bit.
Maybe it might be DLC at some point.
I am very into items. But
Nintendo loves their DLC, so I'm sure they'll figure out some other characters that they want to put in here.
Oh, I'm out of ink too. That's terrible.
That was
But ARMS characters got to come at some point. Come on, they're not going to just not let them join the fight.
Yes. Well, that's just flawless victory.
Or maybe because it's just not as popular. I don't know.
Not shooting you in the slightest. Here we go. Oh yes, get in my hook.
And Eric, you probably spent the most time with the Inkling. Do you feel like this character like reminds you of anyone else's playstyle, or do you feel like certain,
I don't want to
certain strategies
Do
or
it. You know, because you have the ink management, it is kind of
an all new.
It is kind of all new. I
Don't
mean,
slow me down.
Oh, that's bad.
Except I missed completely. That's good. My panic mode is not helping exactly. It's not doing me any good here.
Oh, the ink brush.
Choking in the moment.
The ink brush, though.
Why are you doing this? That's my middle name, actually. Choking.
Yes. Land near me. Oh, that's me over there. I lost track of myself. I'm letting the panic get to me. The panic is not good. I don't want to be in there, though.
Please
I know
get
that
in
much.
there.
Okay, I'm taking a deep breath. I'm relaxing. I'm going to roll right into your shot. Oh, okay. All right. I'm just going to reset myself here, throw the bomb in the wrong direction, and...
Ooh, it's in a lowland Raichu.
Oh, shoot, a Raichu.
We'll talk about all the new items.
Oh, that's cool. That Raichu is pretty cool.
I just got to stop Smitty from getting that. And I got to not lose track of myself here. I'm not quite tall enough. I missed it. Okay.
Somebody please. I'm just going to not worry about that then.
You're not going to bother with it?
It'll be back.
That's bad.
I don't want that right now, and I don't want you to have that either.
That's not helpful.
Presenting only the most embarrassing and painful matches I can find.
And I'm asleep.
Oh, this is great. Ah, man, the hubris got to me. The totally unearned hubris, I should add. No, I really want to not die here. I think I'm just gonna die here, though. Nope, we're good.
Oh, nice. You do need to refill your ink up, though.
And I'm still inside the blast radius. I thought I was gonna hover just outside of it. I don't want us to die here.
What I love about watching you guys play is like there's so much Splatoon in the Inkling character. Because
Look at that
so many
smack.
different weapons from Splatoon. You've got the ink, you've got the super jump, you've got to refill your ink. They packed so much Splatoon into just one fighter.
They did. It's really impressive. And as we saw earlier, the final smash is the killer whale from Splatoon 1, which is always fun.
I don't want bees. I don't want bees. Okay.
Oh no.
Jenny, just look at the background. That is just beautiful.
Bees. I love bees. Oh god. All right.
With the waterfalls and stuff, that is just drop dead gorgeous.
That was supposed to be mine. And you've got a little Bomberman out there. You know what? I'm gonna.
I love seeing the fully inked
I don't want that.
trophies.
Bomberman!
Smitty, please. Smitty, no.
I'm sorry.
Smitty,
Well, at least we got him as an assist trophy, I guess.
Oh gosh. All right.
Okay.
And that went as planned.
Hey. It was
close.
It was a good fight.
It was close-ish.
It was all of those things.
Yeah.
All of, yeah, that was great.
That was fun.
Good job there, Smitty.
I think Bomberman actually wins that one.
Yeah, Bomberman MVP for sure.
I know, right? Man, this game looks good.
And so that was a look at Inklink 1v1, but why not double down on that and go Inkling?
Inkling, V,
Four
Inkling,
Inklings.
V, Inkling. V,
And a new stage, I think.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so there's,
we're gonna
there's
need to
3
change the
words
rule
for you.
set real quick. It'll be just a moment here while we do this.
We're just trying to find controllers for.
Okay.
All right, we're reaching for controllers.
We're gonna reach controllers.
Oh, poor guys. Don't know which controllers they need.
I think this one's mine. They all aim at the right system. Okay.
Yeah.
So a series of Inklings of various skills and abilities. Yeah. I'm gonna put my money on me not beating Smitty.
Yeah, I'm excited to see tonight, because later tonight we've got the finals of the Splatoon 2 World Championship and then the Smash Brothers Invitational. And I wonder if anybody will use the Inkling in the Smash Brothers Invitational.
We're just about set up here.
Okay. Let her take that up. Yes. So, as you said, Morgan, one of the coolest things about Inkling is how you have all the Splatoon sort of stuff wrapped into one character.
Yeah.
And with all the different colors of ink, especially, I don't know if you guys saw in the intro or the direct today, the eight player Inkling bite. That was like incredible.
Yeah, so you're going to see a bit of that chaos up here. You're going to see all of our colors on the field. And we've got controllers, so
cool.
There.
Let's do it. We're going to jump in. 2.
Yes, that's what we want to see. We want to see gameplay.
This is going to be our second.
Oh, they're going to our favorite place, Jenny. Maury Towers.
All Inklings this time around. We've got all characters. I've got player 4. So you know what? I'm going to pick an Inkling whose color matches. No, I'm not. They all got claimed.
Wait.
Someone's random.
Wait.
Don't go random. There you go.
Okay, Smitty, do you want to change to a different color and then I'll be green?
Inkling,
and
look in the future. Inkling Battle Royale.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
That way we'll all
What, you mean like bringing the Inklings into Fortnite? I gotta admit, that'd be actually really funny to see.
Cool. We ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Just imagine that. Exclusive to the Switch version, you can play as Inkling in Fortnite. Sold!
I should say loser, but it says rich.
It's that way on my birth certificate too.
Are you guys taunting? Did you guys taunt?
Oh, I didn't taunt.
Oh,
Yeah, but Treehouse
sorry.
rule that
Quick
you
moment
taunt
for-
at the beginning of every
Okay.
match. For us, you did.
And then
I'll
get
do
the-
2 taunts in recompense.
My favorite thing about this stage is that
Yep, everyone gets their own color, that's right.
Dancing in the background. You know, they're kind of off duty.
I'm facing the wrong
in this
way.
game, so.
One of my favorite moves of Inkling is actually the forward air, which is this drop kick. That has actually really good clearing potential.
Oh gosh, the dolphin nearly got me there.
With Inkling,
Oh my gosh.
you really have to find moves with good clearing potential and just really
It's going to
kind
take a
of
moment
rely
to
on
ink
those
up.
because they don't all have great potential.
You know what? I'm going to kind of go after the people who are fighting and sneak up. That's going to be my strategy. Is I'm gonna
Truth be told, I was expecting them to call this Super Smash Brothers for the Nintendo Switch.
Hey.
Get him.
Yes, it is.
So, Eric, do you think that Splatoon players knowing about ink management?
Yeah, you can hear the Splatfest music in the background.
Banana gun. Drop the banana gun.
I think that's certainly a possibility. I mean, you don't have to
That's
worry about
awesome.
surf management except for that roller, which you can use to slow
I'm
down.
glad the Squid Sisters still get some love.
One
cool tidbit is that so when you've inked someone and then someone else inks them, like if I were to ink Morgan and then
They definitely put some ink on this game.
Morgan, that piles up. So if I ink him up to 50%,
I'll let myself out.
Him up to 50%, or you know what I'm saying. Then that's when they'll be at 100%. They will change color ink, but it doesn't matter who's inked you. You're still going to be taking damage from all sources.
I jumped right into that too.
I'm hoping that this is just not the base game, though. I'm hoping that there's still some more
I feel like I
modes.
really need to stay away from Smitty.
I'm sure there will be.
How many KOs you can get against
I really want another
I KO'd
subspace
myself with a barrel.
type
That was a donkey
adventure
kong
mode.
death. I'm gonna go for that. Oh,
I don't think it's going to happen, but
Get hit in the back.
one can dream.
I had to get a smash ball. Gonna paint you. Somebody get that smash ball. You guys don't worry about it. Oh no, you don't.
Oh,
have
boy.
To worry about a
That's
thing.
bad. That's real bad.
You don't have to worry about a
I'm in
single
trouble.
thing here.
So you can actually aim that final smash, and you can actually set it and forget it. So once you do that, you can actually drop it and then join the fight, kind of jump right into the killer whale itself, and start hitting them while they're being pummeled by that.
And you still have a degree.
This
of
game looks
control
good.
over Where the beam's going too.
Correct. Ooh, healing field.
Oh, I'm getting in there.
I love
Heal me
this
up.
item.
Heal me up. Stop taking my healing.
It's like King of the Hill in there.
Hey. Anyone gonna jump into that for me? Nope. All right. Yo. All right.
When you're playing 4 players, it's really hard to find a safe space to be able to recharge your ink. You have to kind of get away.
Oh, I jumped right into that.
Inkling is kind of like a,
wow.
Kind of like a hit and run sort of fighter, where it's like you need to get in, use all your ink up, and then get out to recharge.
I didn't know Inklings drive cars.
Oh, here comes the items.
Oh.
More items.
Yep.
Yes.
You might notice one of those assist trophies there. We got
Oh, there's Knuckles. Oh!
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I missed. Whipped it. Oh.
Alright, about a minute left here.
Man, this is like one of the biggest gaming crossovers ever.
Please.
And it's so cool.
Ooh. Oh no. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna
Do
use
it.
that. Oh no.
I'll take it. No, Sam got it. Sam doesn't deserve it. Oh. Hey, come on. Oh, that was kind of
Oh, poor Splatling to the face.
Is that legit, or am I making a big mistake?
I think it's a real one.
It's legit. I don't want it. No.
Oh, come on, someone. All right, I got
All
Morgan.
right, fine. For the sake of TV.
Ow.
Dang.
Oh, that was a few. Voiced by my own. Oh. Get in there. Get in it.
This is chaos right now. So you can actually, you might notice we're on Moria Towers here at night, kind of reminiscent of what it would be like to be in a
Did you
splat.
get a taunting out there?
It is not always like this. It depends
Who's
on
got the thing?
music
Oh, no.
That is.
I don't want the thing. Oh.
That was cool.
What?
Oh,
Inkling
man.
won.
Inkling won. Who would have called that? Man.
I like the way they clap.
I was not nearly as terrible as I expected to be.
Hey,
same here. All right.
It worked out. You know, we have time for another match, so let's do it.
Yeah. So,
Let's,
Morgan. A button.
Oops, sorry.
Yep.
We're going to have an animal mascot showdown.
Yeah,
It's
like-
like the Animal Kingdom basically going
Yeah,
at
because
it.
the Inkling is, you know, a squid.
Obviously,
So why not bring in the other furry friends or whatever?
And no better place than that than an Animal Crossing stage, right?
Animal Crossing stage, but no villager here. Not in this match. So I am going to have to pick someone else. I'm going to go DK. I'm going to go with Fox. And I'm player 2 this time around. So let me get my name. Let's see. Pick a palette. Ooh. Yeah. I'll go classic DK.
Let's do it.
Now you have to also speak in your character's voice the whole time.
Wait, no, that's
Shy Guy. I'm going to burn out that works. Burn out my throat on day one. All right.
Wind it up.
Come on, Sam.
You're fine.
Yeah,
So I'm wondering if it's going to have pretty much all the stages from every Smash game, too. It would look like it had quite a few of them.
See? You deserve that. You taunt that person.
I'm gonna. Oh, hey.
So one thing that's really cool about Inkling is that you can actually execute the side B in the air and land with it ready to go.
Oh gosh, no, I don't want to be in the ground right now.
Man, I just can't wait to see what this is going to look like on my TV. It's going to look way better than this. I'm watching only like on like a 19-inch monitor right now. I want this on my 50-inch screen right now. 4K. No, I'm joking. It doesn't need to be 4K. I will definitely be streaming this a lot. That's for sure in December.
All right. There, a little moment to breathe and.
But it's not even going to be out for the holiday.
Ow. I'm sorry. It's okay. Got my invincibility for just a few seconds here. And there's bees again.
There's always bees.
Oh, I underestimated where you're gonna land.
But it's going to be just enough time for Christmas.
Okay, come on. Hi.
You need to get better at using the splatter shot. It's great at stopping people in their tracks, like Sonic, but rolling at you, because it fires so quickly.
Looks like DK's a lot faster in this game.
Ow. I'm just gonna go over it. Oh gosh.
That bomb looks like it's going to be a problem.
We're just gonna sit over here and eat.
Gonna wind up. You guys do your own thing out there. Don't worry about me. I'm just do a little mid-air wind up. And come here.
Hey, Jenny. You know who should be a fighter in Smash Brothers?
With, Fox's laser. I like
Rabbit Peach.
stand back. Run in front of that.
Do it, Nintendo.
I thought I was gonna get that. No, not you, not you. Good. Oh. Shoot.
Neutral B.
Don't let him do it. He's doing it. We're all in it.
See, you want to see it.
Oh yeah, you dodged it.
Oh, well played.
Sonic had the speed advantage on that one.
Them hips don't lie.
Take this.
Definitely feeling sexy in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
What's going on out there?
It feels kind of humiliating when you get done in by the roller.
Coming back? No, I thought you were coming back.
Trying to knock out this mother brain. Get the,
I need the points.
We don't want that.
If I see her in Smash Bros. Ultimate, this game will automatically get a 10 out of 10.
Did you get that tomato?
I did not. I'm still super high damage right now.
Nintendo, DLC, Rabbit Peach. Do it.
Oh, this is bad. Goodness. Ah.
Okay. Stop it.
No.
And oh, never. All right, Sonic, we got words.
All right, 123. There's still time. A couple more KOs.
I am
You're
not.
playing? Oh, okay.
You know
Well,
that. Oh.
in time, you really have to prioritize. Once it gets down to like 30 seconds, kind of like in Splatoon, huh? You
Yeah.
have to figure out who you're going to go after, essentially.
And I am now
try
going
to
after
secure that one last
Sonic.
KO.
Nope.
Like Donkey Kong, discharging.
Just gonna float away.
So we're kind of winding down last minute of this match. Smitty, any last things you want to mention about Inkling's moveset or things you're
Just
excited
basically
about on
that
this
it
fighter?
feels really fresh. You know, because you really got to think about that.
Good line.
Management. It's a deep fighter.
The moveset is really fresh.
As I mentioned, it's kind of a hit and run sort of fight style, and Inkling's very maneuverable. So you got to use that to your advantage.
Yeah, and that's really similar to how Splatoon plays. You know, you get in, you get out, do what you can while you have ink, fill it back up.
Yeah, Jenny, Evil Guy was telling, he was just so excited last night to tell us in Star Nights that you got him the Octo expansion. I'm guessing you got that for him for his birthday. And also because I know.
No.
But that's so cool. I'm planning to buy it within the next month.
Oh.
Because it'll be out by then. Like, everything will be out by then.
Taunt, taunt.
Who has it?
Oh, sorry. Evil Guy was really excited to tell us about you getting him Octopus expansion. He was so excited about that.
Minus 7. Well,
I'm
at least
gonna
I
be
got
getting
minus
mine
one.
probably in the next
You
few
know,
weeks.
It's fine. We're all casuals. Okay.
He was so
Thank
excited.
you guys. I think that was an awesome look at Inkling, one of the 2 new fighters, the freshest fighter, as we've said. And that's about it for this segment. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed that. We're going to be right back with Overcooked 2, so stick around for that, and we'll be right back. Awesome. Thanks.
I don't think I had much interest in Overcooked. I mean, I looked a little interesting. Yeah, that's pretty much Smash Brothers heaven right there. Jenny, that was a great idea for him. Yeah, he's really excited. I'm definitely going to get it too, because I want to play as Octoling. Why not? I would love to go to one of these E3 events. Excuse me. AFK. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and walk around for a second too, so I'm gonna probably do the same thing. Because you know how long these things go for. But of course, I'm gonna keep an eye on the chat, so in case anyone comes in, you can definitely say hi.
Hey everyone, thanks for joining us for Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 2018. I'm Sam, we've got Chico on the end here, but in the middle we've got some special guests. We've got Ollie and Phil, developers from Ghost Town Games, and they're going to be showing us some Overcooked 2.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, let's jump into the game.
Let's jump in,
Cool.
okay.
So first here we are at the food truck. We're going to choose our chefs. So here we go.
Yeah, so as you can see, we have loads of new chefs that are available in the game, as well as some old favorites that are returning. I think if you look closely, you can see some of the pre-order chefs that you can get as part of the Too Many Cooks pre-order bonus. If you pre-order the game, you can get access to these, including an exclusive Platypus Chef. There it is. Red player is playing a Platypus Chef there.
Yeah.
That's an exclusive pre-order bonus.
I think I'll roll
Switch.
with that one since I'm red matching. We'll do that.
There we go. So let's
Alright.
put this into game.
Let's do it. So for anyone who is not familiar with Overcooked, it is a cooperative cooking game. So we're all going to be playing on the same team. We're playing as chefs, working in lots of little kitchens.
Alright, looks like they're showing off
We're
some
gonna be delivering orders for lots
some
of hungry
Overcooked
customers. That's
too.
our role today. That's what we're going to be doing.
I think Sam and myself, we used to work in the kitchen before,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I think we can do this.
We have some restaurant experience, so
Some experience, yes. We can do this.
that's no guarantee of the quality of our output.
No, you've said it now. You've set the bar. I'm expecting some really good. So what you can see here is a little glimpse of the story for Overcooked 2, which, like the first game, opens under really trying circumstances. This is an apocalypse of a different kind. So in this one, you have the Onion King, who is the ruler of the Onion Kingdom, reading from the Necronomicon, which is the ancient book of the bread. And it's a book that if you read from certain passages, then as you'll see, it will...
I love listening to his voice, too.
That voice is actually me recorded into a phone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's me in my spare room just going, oh, yeah. So we developed this game with Team 17, who published the first game. They've co-developed this with us. And that's why it looks so much shinier and more impressive.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, they've done a really fantastic job, the team over there.
This game does
basically
look
allowed us
interesting
to
nonetheless.
add so many more features and so many more things that we wanted to add in the original game, but as a two-person developer, we just didn't have the people. Okay, so straight in.
So here's the basic concept of Overcooked.
Okay.
You have ingredients at the bottom of the screen.
I'll work on a tomato.
Passing those over to the top
I
of the
dropped
screen,
it.
and you guys are chopping
Wrong
them.
foot, sorry.
Where'd you put it?
Sorry.
On top left there.
Okay, I'll grab a plate.
I sliced a tomato that we don't need, so we're off to a great start.
Thank you. I'm going to serve that at the bottom. There you go. So that's the basic loop.
We need a plate.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Give me the plate.
Oh, this is going good. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are on the pass.
No, I'll serve that one up.
Plate.
Guys, I'm passing you guys tomato and lettuce chopped. Oh, we need
Okay, this one needs, this one's a full salad, so we need lettuce, tomato, and cucumber for this one. Oh, I'll chop it for you.
That's it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I've got
All right. Oh, we don't have sliced tomato. Okay.
I got it. I just got it. It's on.
I'm just gonna start. Yeah, someone's that's ready to go.
Let me serve that. There we go. All right.
Tomato and lettuce.
I can tell you guys have
Where's
worked
the plate?
together.
Where's the plate?
I've got a plate. There you go.
Got it.
Okay,
Tomatoes there too. Wait. Oh. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chop stuff and put it over here. You grab what you need.
I need to get you guys.
There's
I'll
only.
just throw that onto the plate.
Yeah, we
There
need
that is.
one lettuce.
only one. No, not the tomato. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I got the lettuce.
Yeah.
Got it.
One
That
lettuce
one's
only,
ready.
one lettuce and tomato all
Yeah.
day.
I've
That
got a
one's
blank
ready.
plate there. Okay, cool.
Going good.
You're doing well. So you can see in the bottom left,
Lettuce only.
tipping bonus. We've delivered so many successful recipes in succession.
That's true.
Lettuce and
Let's make it
tomato
away.
and cucumber.
That's one of the
58
new
seconds
things
left.
we've added.
2 full salads all day.
Yeah.
Need some plates.
Plate.
Plates
There you
there, ready to go.
Oh, you got the tomato?
I grabbed it. Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
I didn't
I'm
intend
just going to keep
to.
throwing
You taking my tomato.
these up there for you.
Wait, that one needs cucumber. That one needs cucumber. Wait for it.
Bring it back.
Wait,
Okay.
cucumber,
No,
right here.
mine. Take mine.
Okay.
There we go.
Mine's better.
All right, what else do we need? I'm lost.
Lettuce.
Oh, we
Lettuce
just
only.
Two
Lettuce
just
only.
lettuce, 1 full salad.
Yeah.
Just need to be on a plate. And
I got it.
Full salad one.
Okay.
We've got 26 seconds.
Cucumber too. Hold on.
We can do this.
Oh,
Got
we're
got it.
slaying this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did
We
really
got
well.
this. Oh, tomato.
90 seconds.
I don't have any tomato. Can you? Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
brought one.
You got some.
I didn't
tomato.
finish chopping this.
That can go. 12 seconds. 12 seconds.
Wait, I dropped
I think we're doing great.
Lettuce only.
Needs
Go,
tomato.
go,
Two
I got
lettuce,
tomato.
tomato.
I got tomato. Go.
Done. 5,
Nice.
4. Can we get another one?
Here's
Wait,
lettuce.
tomato.
Maybe you can sneak one in.
Yeah.
All right.
Did we get that?
So close.
No, I think we just...
Well, despite our best efforts here, we were not
tried.
able to.
Maybe if we tried just that little bit extra hard, there's a little more teamwork on the go, then we'd have been able to.
Hey, I think we did okay.
Yeah.
We did pretty good. So this will take us back to the Onion Kingdom overworld map. Well, I think once we've got out of the palace, we'll get to see the overworld.
Hey Alex, how you doing?
So that was just a basic level. You know, that just sort of introduces you to the game and how it plays, and teaches you a little bit about the cooperation you're going to need. But I think we did well enough there that we can probably jump into something slightly more complicated now. I think like something harder.
And boy, does it get more complicated.
It really does. That is just the tip of the iceberg. So here, as you can see, the world map has had a bit of a
it's
bit of a lick of paint. It's now
Good.
much nicer, more vibrant, much more stuff to do. We have little switches that you can hit. There's lots of hidden levels hidden around. You'll see that the
Good to hear.
the van itself actually transforms when it
What
goes
you been
up
up
to? The
to?
sky, it gets little wings.
That's adorable.
So we can have a look at 1.6, which is our first dynamic level.
Oh yeah. Do you want to tell them a bit about the dynamic levels?
Sure. So our dynamic levels are levels that change entirely.
I don't think so.
So we've got this level here that begins. Everything's very simple. We've got our salads again, and we're on this airship. And that's sort of the premise, and we'll see how it develops.
Okay.
All right, so we're doing salad again.
Okay.
Lettuce only.
Yeah,
and
one lettuce
tomato.
and one lettuce and tomato.
I got tomato.
Okay.
I've got
another lettuce.
I need a canteen food. Somebody left it there.
Put it
Hey.
on the, oh yeah, we've also got dynamic fire in this level, so there's
Yeah, that's great. That's a wonderful
That's
addition.
cool.
Thank
I
you.
got lettuce and tomato.
you're welcome.
Lettuce only.
You needed more
Oh,
fire.
I'm going to serve that one. I can serve that one. That one's getting out.
We need one full salad.
Okay. Got the
Yeah, I don't think Nintendo's won E3.
I'm just throwing
Did
cucumbers.
they do good?
behind me.
Yes.
Cucumber and
But even I gotta admit, Microsoft had a better showing.
I've got it. Okay. I'm taking that to the pass.
If anything with Nintendo, I feel a little lackluster.
Salad, one lettuce and tomato.
It wasn't bad, but it definitely could have had more.
Okay. Well,
At least for me.
I gotta cut this tomato first, or lettuce, whatever it's called.
Wait, something is happening.
Wait.
we're trapped.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna.
We're heading into a storm, guys.
What do I keep picking up?
This way.
I'm chopping lettuce. I'm chopping lettuce.
So you can see bits
All
are
right, I'm gonna
starting
bring
to
this.
fall off.
Lettuce and
We've got
tomato.
more fire spreading.
3 full salads,
Somebody
1
take
lettuce
it.
and tomato all day.
This is
Somebody
sliding
take the
across.
lettuce and
Okay.
tomato.
Oh, put it down.
Need a cucumber.
grab it.
I can't get the cucumbers on
Where
one
am I?
side.
Got it.
Okay.
Sounds so chaotic right now. Yeah.
This is going.
I don't have my earbuds in right now.
There's
I'm
fire.
running into fire.
Where's the cucumber? Oh, there it is. Okay, we
3
got a
full
cucumber.
salads. If anybody's
I
wondering,
want
we
the
need
dish.
3 full salads, 1 lettuce and tomato.
Oh no, we have
So I've got a plate of lettuce.
I've got a cucumber.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't even played the first one.
If this thing will stop moving, I'll chop this tomato.
Yeah, I got it. Get it coming up here.
Okay, I put
Yeah,
tomato
this
on
does
the
look a
plate.
little chaotic.
That's useful.
No, I don't need tomato.
That's all right.
Okay, 2 full salads, 2 lettuce and tomato, 1 just lettuce all day.
Lettuce. I got it.
Okay.
I got lettuce.
All right, I'm going to have to do some washing up. We're going to run out of
We
plates.
need some cucumber.
Got it.
We're falling, guys. We're falling.
Okay.
Okay, so as you can see.
Yeah, that was a visual representation of our performance.
Specifically. Right, so now we're going to have some sushi recipes as well as the lettuce coming in. As you can see around the edge of this arena, we have conveyor belts that have
To me,
rice.
I wanted a little bit more than just Smash Brothers.
2 lettuce and tomato, 1 just lettuce, and that'll do it for the salad.
But I guess I'm being picky.
Rice. I can't pick it. Okay, got it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Smash Brothers looks fantastic.
I'm gonna take this just lettuce.
But I still want to know more about different modes we're going to get.
Rice is getting ready.
We'll be fine.
I want to make sure that the online is actually solid.
I'm gonna. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
And it's great that we know what the characters are. We're having the whole roster, so that's nice. You know, I feel like they could have done more with their presentation than what they did.
That could go. Yeah, that could go to the pass. If I get 1 more clean plate.
I need a clean. Sorry, thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna put tomato on
So,
this plate.
I don't think it was bad by any means. The E3 was not bad. But I feel like I had a cooked meal,
Okay, that was my bad.
but I want more.
What am I doing? I don't know.
I feel like that
No, I'm not helping.
I got ham, like really, really good ham, but I didn't get no mashed potatoes with gravy.
Everything is on fire.
You know, I feel like there's something missing from my course of my meal.
Is this a fire I can put out?
That's all.
That's what we need.
I'm gonna make rice.
Is that one ready to go?
I'm just gonna put this down.
I'm gonna make rice.
On a rice. No, don't do that.
That one can go.
Whoa,
No, we need.
Yeah, I know we do need that.
Where's
Sorry.
the pot?
Yeah.
Who took the pot?
Where are the plates coming in? Oh, here's a plate. I found a plate.
Oh, I've got a plate. I'm
We need to
holding
put nori on all these
Who put
plates.
the pot all the way here?
For a plate.
Okay, I'm putting nori down.
Okay, this one needs rice.
This looks really chaotic.
Right, hold on.
Okay.
You're absolutely right, Jenny.
I got it. Where's the plate? Which one is it? Okay, got it.
Oh, there's a dirty plate. I'm gonna
I think even the first game has online too.
I'm doing it. I'm going for it.
It might be a series I might look into at some point because I've heard really positive
I'm
things.
making rise. Hold on. Oh.
Okay.
I think we did okay.
Yeah, we did all right. Yeah.
It sounded like we weren't in control, but we really were. We knew what we were doing.
That's every kitchen I've ever worked in. So.
That's it. All right, so that shows you some of the dynamic levels and how they change and how they can sort of...
Yeah,
adapt
but
so they get
Ubisoft I still think did pretty
Again,
good.
that's something that we were really wanted to add to the first game, but it was only really with working with Team 17 that we had the capability.
Don't worry, all my reactions to all the E3s are going to be up on YouTube very shortly. I already have 3 of them up. The second one has just been put up. I just put up Bethesda's. Square Enix, I believe, will be out this afternoon, probably about an hour.
We got together to play Overcooked many times.
Is it only local? I thought I had online too.
Was getting everyone together to do it, and now it's so much easier with the addition of online multiplayer.
Definitely.
And we can also show you a new feature here, which is the ability to throw raw ingredients one another.
All right.
If you press the top button,
I gotta cut it first.
So it is X to throw.
You guys have got the pass. I'm just gonna throw lettuce.
Yeah, so I'm putting up all the reactions. I'm even going to be doing a Nintendo reaction a little bit later when my roommate shows up. Plus we still got to watch Sony, so I'm sure a lot of you watch Sony. Just don't spoil it for me.
Alright, I'm gonna have to cut this chicken.
Okay, fair enough. I'll try it at some point. I don't have a lot of local friends with a Switch, so it's probably not going to be very fun for me to play alone.
You've got 2 cutting boards over there, so do you mind?
Probably why I held off on it.
Sorry. Just throwing us raw ingredients. I mean, that's fine.
Um,
Pretty peaceful down here. Well, we're about to lose a plate on this conveyor. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I tried to save it.
Okay, Salad's coming. Salad's coming. Can you guys get it? Oh, no, I can't.
All right, it's coming around.
I'm gonna wait it. I'm gonna wait it.
I'm just gonna put this down.
What is that
But yeah, I'll be doing a reaction video later with my roommate. But I figured I'd do a live one just personal because I just thought it'd be a really cool idea. I just wish I woke up earlier so I had more time to let people know instead of doing last minute. But I figured that most people would want to watch it on their own anyways, just in case if they want to record their own reaction, whatnot, whatever. It's all good. But I figured I'd just let people know so in case if they want to come in afterwards and chat about it.
Chicken only. Well, there's no chicken only. We need fries.
Somewhere in the bin, so... Is there some in the sink?
Where's the
I'm
flyer?
carrying a dirty plate. And I'm trying to... Something is in the sink? Is that what happened?
There are some...
Yeah, it looks pretty hectic.
Potatoes in the sink.
Okay, you haven't watched Sony's yet either? Okay, yeah, glad I'm not the only one.
For the life of me, I could not
Yeah,
figure out why I couldn't watch
as of right now, even with Nintendo's, Microsoft has won so far. But, I mean, it's not like Nintendo hasn't showed anything good. So don't make me feel like that. It's just being all negative towards Nintendo. But I think they could have done a little bit better with their presentation wise.
Is this cooked? I'm gonna give it to you. Try serving that and see how that goes.
Plus, I miss when they were more goofy with their presentation. You know, like when they did the Muppets before, when they did Robot Chicken. You know, they were very clever about those stuff, and I really enjoyed the presentation more. And now they're just, okay, here you go. I wish there were a little bit more effort put into them. I miss that entertainment. But in the end, to me, it's all about the games, and the showing was solid. Not awesome, not amazing. Well, I mean, some games were amazing, some were like, eh, okay. And then some were just, yeah, it's good. But it's a mixed bag for me.
We need a plate. We do. We need a clean plate.
Okay, we've got clean plates over here.
Put it on your conveyor. I can get it.
I think we've got 3 clean plates. All right, wait.
I guess I was just expecting more surprise announcements.
I need a plate. Put it down. Put it down.
Yeah. Though I'm still going to take some points away because Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming on PlayStation 4 and PC as well. I was praying that they were going to say it's coming to the Switch. I was really seriously hoping this would have come to the Switch. But looks like I'll just have to get it for the PS4, which is fine. I am still here. I thought I would have been off, but I decided not to.
I'm just running around with a tomato.
Yeah, I'm a liar.
It's okay. You can judge.
I'm gonna take the dirty.
They showed some more interesting gameplay of Smash Brothers, so I kind of stayed and watched.
I tried to pick up the turkey plate.
Once they like really show a bad game and people kind of like lose interest in talking, then I will probably end the stream. So, but if people are still here chatting with me, I'll definitely keep on streaming.
I feel like we let Kevin down with our performance.
I just figured this could be a way because I know some people who are watching it on Nintendo's Twitch stream, they're gonna have a lot of people chatting and stuff like that. So I figured this is an open way to have it so people can chat about the E3 and tell me what their thoughts are. And all the goodies. Well, thank you, rather, right? I appreciate it.
Strategy carefully, you know, you have to throw some of it and then wait for the things to come together so you can pass the plates back.
That's right.
Definitely add more challenge to it. It's
Yeah.
fun.
That's what we want, basically. We want any mechanics that we can add to the game that encourage people to work together.
Yeah.
You know, that forces them to have to talk or scream in this case.
So we might have time for one more stage here.
One stage. Okay. So
And this is going to show off a different type of kitchen.
That's right. Yeah, this is the Wizard School kitchen. So in these kitchens, you'll find all sorts of magical things that might happen. We have portals, and in this level, as you'll see, we have some floating counters. So this is another returning recipe from
Yeah.
the first game, which is pizza.
And that's why I did it. I'm not trying to do it just to steal Nintendo's thunder, because obviously Nintendo is going to have enough thunder, people watching on their channel. But there's going to be so many people chatting on there and stuff like that. I just figured, you know what, I'll put my stream in, and if people want to watch it, they can, and then they can chat with me, you know? So I'll be sure to like be better about that next year and like make sure I plan it way ahead of time. It was kind of a last minute thought to me because I've never done live reaction before, and I thought it would be fun to do. I just wish I planned it better so I kind of like let people know that I was going to do it more. I let people know in Star Night stream last night, but barely anyone was in there, so I should have done better planning. And then maybe some people would have come in here. But then again, some people just like to watch it by itself, you know. They don't need to hear a random goofball in the background. So.
Is that ready to go? That one's good to go too. We're trapped over here now, so
That's okay.
You're just dropping cheese all over the place.
Is that cooked? No, that's cooked.
I'm not washing up.
Wait. Tomato. We need cheese.
Okay, we've got we're all trapped on the right.
Cut it. Cut it.
Okay, that's really
But yeah, I'm watching it through Nintendo's Twitch stream, so.
I'm carrying around cheese.
Right, exactly, right. All those 93,000 viewers are going to come to me now. Wahahaha.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
How we doing?
We need tomato.
I have sausage. Do you guys
how
need
my chef's
sausage?
doing?
I need to wash the dishes.
I'm putting down this
You know it, rather right.
Okay.
This side. I have to go this way.
We're gonna complete this order. No, I'm gonna dump it on the floor.
What?
Now I'm gonna put it on the plate.
What
Now
are
we're gonna
you
complete
doing?
this order.
Okay.
It doesn't always go as planned, Chico. I put already cooked sausage on the cutting board.
Right.
One on the bottom.
Oh, cool. That worked out.
Pizza in the oven.
Somebody.
This is dough and okay, cheese. Yeah.
Cheese.
We're making pizza.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I'll have to think about that next time.
Nice job.
Okay, I see a dirty plate over here.
Yeah,
Can
I got it. You can't get it.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Oh, you're holding a plate.
I was already having a heart attack when I got a raid for 32 people.
I've got cheese on this.
I don't know what the hell I would do if I got 1,000 viewers. It would be amazing, but I don't know.
It's right there. In front of you.
I would need a lot more moderators, that's for sure. Because I'm not going to be able to keep up with the chat on my own.
We're serving pizza.
Oh, someone passed me the dirty plate. I'll do some washing up.
Oh, that can go in the oven now.
Go around. That's the one.
We've got a minute, 5 seconds left.
All right.
Let's go in the oven.
I think are we doing okay? Yeah.
I think I would even go nuts over having 100 viewers.
3 cheese pizzas, 2 sausage pizzas all day.
My highest so far is probably about 30s, in the 30s.
Is this cooked? This is cooked.
I don't know.
Is it on a
It-
plate?
You check.
Me too.
I'm gonna put that. Okay, now
This is actually my lowest viewed stream in a very long time. And it's a totally understandable reason. I wasn't expecting to get many viewers, so.
pizza on the counter right
I was doing this more as a video itself and doing a reaction. I'm going to highlight the whole E3 press conference with my
Pizza to cook on the left.
thing, you know.
Okay, oh yeah, that's
That was more of the purpose of this. But if people wanted to watch it with me live, they were more than welcome to, obviously.
That's
20 seconds.
okay, it's gonna.
Guys, 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
I've got one in the oven. Do we have clean? Okay, we've got clean plates.
Oh no.
13 seconds left.
Clean plates. We need dough.
We're gonna serve this pizza. I've got another plate. Hold on. Got another plate. Wait. No, wait. Come on.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2.
Nice work.
Well
We
done.
did it.
Yeah, I think I had about 10 viewers as my highest on Blog TV.
Happy with that.
10 is usually about my average here.
Proud of our mediocre performance there.
Sometimes it can go a little higher, sometimes it goes a little bit lower. But my average is about 10 viewers.
Into Overcooked 2, there is
My highest is probably in the mid-30s.
We're able to show you today. We've got new recipes, we have new chefs, we have new arenas that you'll be able to play in. And like I mentioned before, we have 5 chefs that you'll be able to get as part of the pre-order, as well as a platypus chef.
Yeah, this is not going to be my mainstream. I got my mainstream Friday, in which I will be playing. I might even try a little bit of Fortnite. But I will also be playing Wild Guns Reloaded on the Switch.
All right,
So.
well, that's been Overcooked 2. Thanks so much for watching Nintendo Treehouse Live. Stay tuned. We've got some more Super Smash Bros. Ultimate coming up next.
Really? We just saw Smash Brothers. See, they're not having a lot of games to switch to. Ha. I did. I still have that movie, too. I gotta get it on Blu-ray. Because Ryu is in Smash Brothers. This is the remix theme that they put in Smash Brothers. All right, Alex. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and watch it over here. Well, they they just put the 30th anniversary collection on the Switch. That has all those original ones. But, I mean, closest thing Street Fighter versus Nintendo is Smash Brothers. Yeah, even so, I mean, it's still something. Nah. I mean, we didn't even get Street Fighter 5. That was exclusive to PS4. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to move over to the couch, so I'm going to take off my webcam for a minute. That would be pretty cool. Mute that for a second. And then I'll chat with you guys over there on the couch because this chair is hurting me. That should be good. Oh, no wonder. Man, I've been streaming at 1080p 60 frames per second. My goodness, no wonder. I'm gonna just put it at 720p. There's no reason to have it in 1080. Might make it run a little bit smoother. So I'm gonna move the monitor so I can see just slightly better, and I'm gonna move the microphone. And then that way I can chat with you guys. That's interesting thought. I'll keep that in mind. Anything will be better than this bloody chair.
Hey there, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
All right,
My name is
there we
Dave.
go. I got my
I'm
chat
here
open.
with a lot of people. We are now basically mere minutes away from our tournaments starting up, so I somehow convinced the producers to allow me to try to regain my honor after getting thoroughly whooped by Mr. Sakurai earlier in the day. So hope you guys are ready for some Treehouse Rules Smash Brothers here. So yeah, you guys just want to get to it?
Yes.
Let's get to it. Alrighty then.
Woo!
Let's go.
One more thing here. So then that way there's not so much an echo.
Alright, I got Samus.
Yeah, well, we're doing 5-stock, which is basically, I mean, that's all we do in Treehouse. We're not doing time.
There you go.
Smitty, are you mad about it?
That way it'd be more focused on me. So then that way there's not so much of an echo.
There's sun in my eyes. I don't know. You know. That one didn't count.
So hopefully that will help better.
Morgan, are you Pac-Man? Yes, you are. Come here.
So one thing I will say I love about this game is I'm not a very experienced smasher by any means, but it is just so
Worth
much
it.
fun to play, even if you're still kind of learning like that.
Oh, come on. That means you're fodder.
No, I'm not fodder. No, forget everything I just said. Stay away from me
You're
at all
saying that I
costs.
need to come attack you is what you're saying.
No, you should
Whoa.
be kind and understanding and oh no. Back up there.
Power through.
Oh. Come on, no. Stay away from me.
Yep. So now I'll be able to read chat.
I don't know what's going on. What is that? Is that a Pokemon that did that? Why am I going slow?
That was something.
Whoa. Ah.
Get out. Okay. That's pretty powerful. A little bit. That was down smash? For really? Yeah. With the wings? Give it that sweet spot. Yeah, but
Man, I gotta say that just detail in the
tip of his
background.
sword is still
That background detail just looks amazing.
now my sword.
Oh, you're big. You're real big. Too big, even.
Oh.
Oh, why would I do that?
All right.
Go Pac-Man. Munch them.
That's good D. Oh, come on.
Yeah, boy. Oh, Morgan's still in it.
Oh, Morgan, that's the wrong direction. Morgan just went patrolling on stage.
It happens to the best of us.
And this game is why we'll get no work done in the treehouse for a while. Come here.
So is Smash Brothers day one for you guys?
I want that. Oh, wow, Scyther, look out.
Oh.
Whose is that?
It's not mine, I don't think.
Oh, Oh, it is yours. So I don't know, people, those of you watching at home, you can see that the Pokemon, of course, has Sam's name attached to it.
Oh, then I look excited to come
That
back.
means she spawned it.
Oh, they usually do. It's pretty amazing with what limited consoles that they, limited sources and consoles that they are willing to do for their games. It's pretty spectacular. So it just makes me wonder if they had the same power as PS4 and Xbox, what would their games look like? You know, if they're willing to make games as good as this, it just makes me wonder what would they do if they had the true resources of those other consoles. Like what they would do with if they had the power of the Xbox One X.
Oh, Bullet Bill, give me that.
Oh,
yes.
I know that reached below the pop. That's good to know.
I didn't know the net.
Yep, I think I remember that game you're talking about.
That's new.
Come on, girl. Oh, no. Sorry, Samus.
Samus is down.
I'm down.
All right, Spinny. All right, what do you got left?
I got this left, buddy.
Okay, just gonna
I
taunt.
so respect that.
I got luck to spare, dude. I don't care.
Oh, I see how it is.
All right.
Their next console will do that.
Enjoy that.
Problem. I gotta be smart about this. Not smart.
Get in, my
Now,
friend.
I'm curious though, with this
Come to me,
being
Snagrid.
Smash Bros. Ultimate, is this the last one?
So we should just get ready, I guess. Do you have your data?
No. Nope. Yeah.
Wow. Chico's a nice.
So you wait. That's the 2 matches now you've been playing with Ridley. You like him? How does he play?
I do like him.
That's what I want to know.
I gotta get used to it.
Yeah.
But once I do, I think
He's pretty heavy for me. I'm used to more sort of quicker characters.
Gotta be conscious.
All right, I think we got time for one more.
All right.
You guys into it?
All right. Are we gonna
Morgan?
swap over? So we're gonna swap over to our.
Oh, we're gonna watch them playing. Oh yeah. Let's do that.
We finally get to play. Yeah.
All right, so they're playing on Moray Towers. This we didn't get a chance when we were talking about it in the earlier segment, but it's an interesting stage because the way the switchback works is if you're running from the top to the bottom, like you run right, left, it automatically is choosing the lower path right.
And what's
so if you
that?
want to go back up, you basically have to jump to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the best way. I really had a hard time adjusting to that, but I do think that works in your favor as well.
Yeah, definitely. There's certain maps that, once you start to play them and you understand their quirks, like, you're going to have a lot better chance playing better.
That's funny.
See, this is Norway Towers during the daytime.
That's really, really funny.
We played this during the nighttime, like a Splatfest style. Right? That will switch.
I think you can see Judd in the background there, kind of halfway down, just chilling.
Oh yeah, totally.
Monster Hunter Ultimate 3.
The stage is hectic because you're
Generations, I believe
there's
that's the
always
one.
somebody below you or right above you or something like that. It's like it's just a lot to process, and if you're trying to throw items or anything, you don't have a lot of horizontal planes to actually line things up, so it's tough.
Who knows? Maybe next year we'll get more third-party support. It's just, man, the third-party support in the Switch is very limited.
Hey guys, don't see
And
this. Don't see
Nintendo
that.
promised more third parties, and I just feel like they're really letting us down. It's just a fish. That's right. That's where I were.
I see. Rich has chosen the Killager again. Rich is our resident villager master in the treehouse. He's really obnoxious. He essentially will play an entire match just trying to set you up so he can drop a tree on you because that's all he really wants to do.
I'm working on it.
It's really annoying.
Here's a tree.
Still in though.
Uh-oh, do it. No, don't do it.
Chico.
Get away from me.
I tried.
I fight for my oof.
No.
You guys need to go after Rich. He's got 5 lives.
Don't tell them.
So the code of honor in the treehouse is you're playing stock in a 4-player match. Unless you're really trying to settle a grievance with somebody that you don't like, you should try to even things out. Like if somebody's got 5 lives and everyone else has 3 lives, you really probably should go after the guy with 5 lives.
It is Rich's time.
Yeah, it's definitely Rich's time.
Meanwhile,
But see, look how annoying he is.
I just fight for
Leave
my
me in the tree, I
food.
told you. Oh, they got him though. Sam, they got him.
all right, Sam. There will be vengeance. Come here, Sam. Sam. Oh, nice.
I should have seen that coming.
Hey, Sam, come here for a second.
No.
It'll be quick. Oh.
I don't think you want to go there.
No, Chico.
Sam. Oh no. All right.
Ah, darn it!
Coming back. Oh. Oh, nice. I'm still okay though. Ow,
I'm
ow,
definitely
ow.
buying Smash Brothers.
Right. Still hanging in
After
there.
this, I'm gonna pre-order it. I've been waiting to pre-order it at Best Buy. Now I'm definitely gonna pre-order it.
Oh.
Run away.
And then as soon as I can, I'm gonna pre-order that Pokemon.
Were you trying to throw that?
I gotta get that Pokeball.
Ow. Oh gosh. All right. I want that. Oh, too far away. Oh, I couldn't get it in time.
Quick, everybody stand in the
Here it
middle.
comes.
Okay, I'm going to cheese this.
Is that yours or no? That's yours.
Sukapon.
Yeah.
Oh, Villager. Yeah.
He's getting a little carried away there.
He's okay to play with. I played with him
Get
a
the
few
tomato.
times.
Thank you.
Can you pocket the tomato?
Yeah.
Snack later.
Ow.
Pocket tomatoes are the best kind of tomatoes.
Might be your new main.
Jumped right into that.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ooh, Chico's out.
But I still get to be my Bayonetta.
You guys, please kill Rick.
That makes me happier than a clam.
Why did you turn around? I was
Hey,
sitting
wait.
on the edge.
I missed the ball. I wanted that.
I didn't think she'd go anywhere considering Bayonetta 3 is going to be
Just
coming
stay
out.
right here if you need me.
Yeah, I think it's time to team up.
There you go.
Oh,
Nice.
that's nice.
All right, Sam.
Just kidding.
Roxy
Yeah, I
and I
don't
are
know who you
even.
are. I'm not answering it.
No, we're not.
Just think about
No,
think
we're
about
not.
that for a second.
Bayonetta's still my bae.
Oh, a little out of there. Now we got it. Oh, I want that. I want that. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'll take this.
Oh, the sisters. Oh no! Oh no!
Nice.
Squid Sisters.
Oh, good idea, Rich. Stick a bumper in the middle there.
Oh.
How did everyone survive that?
Burn.
That's impressive they survived that. Like,
Yeah,
no one...
that should have been like a little kill box. in the
You're
middle.
not burning.
Yeah, that's very impressive.
Yeah, definitely.
Why did I jump into that? That seems like a bad choice. Ow.
Joyce from California sun.
Over there. But I don't want to get Sam out too soon because I need the chaos he brings.
I know I'm going to be Bayonetta and I'm going to beat the crud out of Daisy. That is going to be my first match.
It's not going to go great for him. Hi, Sam. Later.
Just beware.
Oh, he's coming.
I'm so going to beat up Daisy.
Why?
It's my chance.
All right.
Where'd Sam go?
Roxy in the lead now. Yeah, I know. How did that happen?
All right.
Because Sam basically was just going after Rich. Basically.
Well, I think Sam's allegiances are flexible, so now
Oh, that
things
was a
might
bad
shift.
choice.
Yeah, his allegiance moved. I got my money on Roxy.
I was so dependent on the chaos that I'm not sure how to go one-on-one right now.
Don't forget you had a counter on
Shut up to the outside.
Come
Okay.
here. No? All right.
You guys realize that immediately following this,
No.
players are going to be showing
Squid
up.
Sisters will always win.
And you're going to be directly compared to them. Just FYI.
She could have countered that, right?
Ah.
That would have sent it back, or at least upwards, the drill.
You're still here, though.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm bad at
Darn it.
corn. I don't know corn.
Corn's, yeah, because Corn's,
And don't get me wrong, I like Pearl and Marina.
That's Big Villager.
But
Certainly huge.
Callie and Marie,
Oh wow, that was a big hit. Oh, there I go.
Fireworks.
you can't beat the Squid Sisters.
I think that's part of the beauty of the game, though. Everything from you know, folks who are really pro
pocketed
players,
the
but
star.
folks who,
Nice.
like me,
I
who's
didn't
just
know
kind
you
of like
could do
messing
that.
around and just
star.
like
Wait,
it's
any
fun.
projectile.
It's
Dang it, I thought I could get that.
I think either way you go,
Oh yeah.
I
it's
love
a
the
blast.
sound effects.
No, there's no bad
choices.
choices.
Beautiful chaos.
I'm fine.
I love you can actually see what's in Villager's pocket now. So when you're playing against Villager, like it's really helpful to know what he can hit you with.
I wanted that. Nice. I got greedy.
All right.
I got greedy. I want stuff.
Oh, that's
Gotta love the split
Okay,
sis.
that's bad. I didn't think that through.
Yes, finish it, Roxy.
This through. Oh! This is not awesome for me right
Come on,
now.
Roxy.
Just gonna stay out here until my brain.
Oh, he's so cute with the tail on. That's very cute. 100%. 1 life left. Later.
Oh, yeah. Good call, thanks. Ow! Wait a minute. Maybe you're not helping me.
It's so gross.
Villager,
I'm not sure you're really
Villager
helping me
needs to
after
catch
all,
up.
Sam.
Uh-oh.
Get out,
I am
Rich.
counting on this.
No, sit right there. All right, well, sadly, Rich has failed to die in a timely manner, so we are going to have to go.
What a turnaround.
Here, I'll just jump to my
No,
dad.
no, that's terrible. All right,
I'm
yeah,
kidding,
no, that's
I'm kidding,
actually what I
I'm
wanted to see. Anyways, we got to go to a
Yep,
quick
Mother
break.
Brain
We will be right
is
back.
a assist trophy. Well, that'll kind of cut off a little weird. Yep, for sure. What could they be showing next? More Smash Bros. That's pretty much what this treehouse has been. Man, by the time this is done, they're gonna pretty much spoil everything in Smash Bros.
Hey there, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves as much as I have.
Yes.
I can play Smash Brothers all day, so it's really not a lot of work
And if
doing
we
this.
get out of here, we can go watch Smash. So
That's exactly right.
we need to get ourselves out of here.
There's, of course, more on the way, and immediately after this, we have the Splatoon World Championship Final.
Yes.
You guys probably watched that yesterday, yeah?
Oh,
The
we did,
semis.
yeah. We saw
I'm
the
psyched, man.
we saw the GG boys from Japan come through their bracket. They swept
They look strong.
Australia, New England team, New Zealand
they're
team.
They're gonna be hard to contend with.
And the back squids from Europe took out the USA team. So we have a new champ either way, Europe or Japan. My prediction is actually that Japan did not get tested enough yesterday.
Oh.
Europe got
You think
battle.
they're gonna be overconfident?
Europe got battle tested by the US, so I think they're coming in hot.
Oh, that's
That's my hot take.
That was a hot take.
Well, it's going to definitely be an interesting final. I was bummed. I mean, obviously, I kind of wanted the U.S. to move on. Another 2 seconds on top of tower control in that last match, and they probably would have had it.
Yeah, it came down
that's
to
Splatoon.
it came down to two ticks of the tower, 18 and 20.
Yeah, I was glad we had some really close, intense matches. So it was really, really fun to watch. Like right up to the last second, wondering how things were going to
find out.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's going to be good. And then, of course, right after that, we have our Super Smash Bros. Invitational 2018, which is going to put all of our terrible playing to shame. I mean, we should be professionals. We are working on this game, but the pro players that we have lined up are going to tear it up. So
Yeah. I can't wait to see who they pick to play as. What kind of, they've gotten a little bit of practice to see what they've kind of put that time into. So
yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'll be watching, and hopefully everybody else will as well. So of course, that's the end for us today. But there's plenty more Treehouse Live going forward. We are starting at 9 tomorrow. We'll be showing off all kinds of cool stuff. So lots of surprises. And
That's the end of the Treehouse.
Tune in and have a good time.
Yeah, folks who watched today, thank you so much for hanging out with us
Oh.
today, and hopefully enjoyed the segments. We got a lot more to cover over the next 2 days, so we'll be busy.
Yeah, right on.
I hope
All right,
so.
Guys, enjoy the tournaments.
Because it's been kind of lame. Wow. Well, Nintendo. Oh, they're getting ready to show the Splatoon tournament. Yep, Treehouse is burning down. Alright, well, I'm not going to watch the tournament. I was hoping that there was more. I don't know if I'm going to show this or not. I'll probably just put it on for a little bit, since I don't really got anything else to do. I'll just chat with you guys some more. Yeah, Ginny is always hyped for Splatoon. Splatoon is her thing. Just for you, Ginny, I'll keep it on. Because I like you, Ginny, I'll keep it on.